this year comparatively.
Logan Allen.
Oh, Marcy's favorite.
Dude.
3.52 ERA in July. I mean, he's not so great.
Tossing lefty.
He's been better. He's battling. He's battling as a 4 or 5. He is.
He's played good this year.
I mean, all those guys are battling. Slade, Cantillo.
I'm
That was
surprised.
Slade's first bad start in like a long time.
Yeah.
So.
No, I like what I've seen from him. I mean,
Yeah,
it's fine.
We're coming around though. They're playing good.
Well, and correspondingly, Detroit is on par. So like, it's really going well. I mean, there's still a lot of baseball left.
We've played Detroit 6 times in the last 2 weeks. So if we're within 6 games, it's a race.
Now, I also will say, and who knows, but man, if Bieber is actually like good for the Blue Jays, it's gonna really hurt. Like, look, this is just like the Savali Manzaro thing, just a little bit better of a pitcher that we traded. Like, I get it, but I get it because they got such a good prospect. But at the same time, like, oh, it would be nice to have Bieber for this run if we're really trying to actually win as an organization.
He hasn't pitched yet, right?
No,
Okay.
no, that's the thing. He could be useless. So I can't get too upset about it, but it'd just be nice. It'd be nice to have.
That's what I was thinking. I was like,
Well, and not the Blue Jays. Like we could play them in the playoffs.
And he can beat our.
Like, that would be horrible. If we lost to Bieber in a playoff game, like that would be horrible.
We traded Bieber, didn't we?
Yeah, the Blue Jays who are first in the East right
Oh,
now.
I like the shoes, Art.
They had one.
Oh,
I was
thanks.
out of town, and I didn't catch it.
Yeah, I got one of those internet ads, and I'm like, those look pretty cool.
Yeah.
$60. I was like, I'll take a shot. And they're actually, not too bad. Like I thought maybe they'd be like super, crappy knockoffs, but they're fine. They work.
The only way I would have lost my mind with the guards if they ended up doing quad. Actually,
Yeah,
I
that
texted my
would've been-
aunt about it because I was working. She was like, she didn't say he was going to get traded, but she was like, yeah, it's sad. Like, I wish I could control. Like, I had to end like,
Right.
he might be gone. And I was like, oh my gosh.
Artie, I think we're gonna pull up around like 7. So.
Okay. Yeah, we he was aware of it, and quite frankly,
Yeah, he said everything was like slow too.
Did you guys know food at all? No?
Yeah, he's gonna get pizza. You want to know where we wanted pizza from? So.
What do we usually?
And we've done it all. We've done Augie's, we've done Papa John's, we've done Angie's, or no, not Angie's. What's the-
Antonio's.
Antonio's, right? We've done all those different ones. So.
And his box is in here.
Yeah, you can put it back in there. Yeah.
The White House UFC thing's gonna be a violence.
What is going on, everybody? Welcome into Top's Finest Baseball Release Day. What up, Russ? We've got 11 teams to go and pick your team number 1 on release day. We do have a few of the bigger price teams available, making that third price just a bit high for what we like to try for. Teams remaining here: Diamondbacks, Red Sox, Tigers, Dodgers, Star, big team, Marlins, Mets, A's, big team, Pirates, Cardinals, Rays, and Rangers. Nobody, I know the price points are tough, but man, Nick is absolutely killing it, right, with the A's. Chance to get the Rookie of the Year, but most likely autograph. They are out there. 15% site-wide, guys, today with the code FINEST15. Finest15. So, again, we can rip anything and everything that we can get across the finish line today. So, certainly, Finest is the highlight, and pick your team number 1 is getting very close. But if we can get some run on anything else, I'm happy to rip it. Let's have some fun today. Archives, guys, $37.99 gets you in. $10 half case. Looking for some fun one-of-ones or maybe a high-end boom. Treasures number 6, last Treasures football. There, 15% off. Saw some interesting stuff yesterday. Honestly, had one tougher case, one really banger case. So, just look at it, see how that goes. But Chrome Delight, we're stuck on this 15 number, guys. So we're very close to getting a few more of these to fillers. We've got the Ginter Chrome, no autograph in the first half of the random, so hoping for an auto there. And then Finest Basketball Fire is out for Thursday. It's kind of fine. It's just finest week overall. It's a fine week to be a sports collector, right? Card collector, obvious.
Yeah, here just a second. I'm gonna remind Chris that we need some
He's gone. He left.
Okay.
so that's dead. He's playing for Warhammer.
Oh, okay.
Really bad, yeah.
He told me to bring my money. Whatever that means. That's what I'm bringing.
Can't wait to get my ace cracked by King 5 or whatever.
Whatever Mike has. King
Slot, whatever it is.
Make sure you did.
Well, if I just get my card, I win. That's
Pocket three.
I can't argue with that strategy, Mike. I can't argue with that. You got one pair, you need 2 pair to win. You got 2 cards to come, you got it.
There's still 2 packs. I said, and then it's eventually the price of about 6 times.
See what now?
There's like 2
eBay.
packs to set, and I didn't know whether they were
On eBay.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Any Father's Day?
I kept saying to him,
No,
he looked at
I
me
think
like
they're
I
the
was
tax
on
on
The crow ones, or?
Yeah. The Chrome Jumbo?
I don't know.
You don't remember the name, actually.
No.
Is it, it's just
It's the only one available on eBay that has that before they write this out.
Oh, I see, here we go.
Yeah, I kept
Yeah.
saying it to him, he just said he didn't like respond.
I got you here. It's just these 2, at least these 2.
Yeah, okay.
Another boy, Marty.
Did you guys take the mail already?
Yeah. It's in Wayne's car.
Oh, okay. Well, here, let me just,
That's why I wanted to say something.
yeah, I got you.
Yeah. So I was waiting, because but like when I was saying to Chris, you were here yet, no one knew what you were.
Yeah, I was with D-Fish today. Got in like 3 months ago. I also like to do it.
Sorry.
All right, so how's the class schedules looking?
Pretty good.
What we getting into anything major related yet, or?
I am.
Yeah. Yeah. All right. This is what you guys are starting third.
Yeah. So the topper class is
Get full.
December.
They're juniors in college. You guys are, that's right. Juniors and you turn 21.
I renewed
You
my
guys
passport.
are growing chest hair before you know it.
And,
He's gonna be a Cheetahs with his passport.
Got it renewed and shipped into my house.
Oh, yeah.
Starting her hair really weird.
I did remind, I texted Chris, remind him about drinks and
Maybe I should have texted him.
Yeah, I'll bring some napkins or something. Paper towels. I know that's a struggle.
Plates?
paper plates.
Yeah.
we saw any of
We
the Papa
got
John's
plates.
plates. Yeah, there is a few plates.
I'll bring a roll of paper towels.
Yeah.
I should bring some beer sticks.
Yeah, I can bring nachos.
I mean, you gotta put the bomber brake pads down and the felt
Yeah,
tabletop.
we
Got
can.
like those plastic parts that you can like bend that
Yeah.
bend, so I can bring those.
Alright.
Thank you for watching that.
Yeah, I tried.
I kept saying it too.
Right. I didn't know the thing that
You should have been packing up that bag.
Just so that we're all on the same page. Top Chrome Jumbo loose packs come from these stacks here. These is the ones
So
that
they particular ones just
No, they're just.
Because there used to be like a post-it note that's like, oh, this was like.
Right, yeah, because we were opening them live a little bit, so that was me that was like tracking what was hit and not hit, but when we set them sealed, we're just setting them out. So
Got it.
and it's,
Right on.
that was when I fucked up. Shocker.
Alright, well.
All right,
I'll be back
gentlemen.
tonight. What time do you plan?
7.
Alright, see you guys tonight.
Yeah, Marty. Bring that cash, buddy. You're gonna
Yeah,
be losing.
I gotta
I'll get my, I'll bring my 30 bucks.
Yeah.
Mike will bring
We're not rolling. We're not playing 50-100, no.
Mike will bring his Venmo, PayPal.
This is 3 different ways of paying us.
Is Danny playing?
Yeah, Danny's helping.
Okay, cool. All right, see you, man.
Yep. See you later.
All right, folks, very good. Guys are getting out of here. Shipping is concluded. It looks like we are right in the process of flipping pick your team number 1 to a filler. Hey, what up, Chris? I think we can help you. We can kick you back if you put in that today. You bought it today. Yeah, we can kick you back. It's not no worries. We got you covered. But But it looks like we're flipping number 1, guys. 15% off all the new baseball and anything else on the site, guys. Treasures number 6. Halfway through, we got the Archives random team out there for just $38. That's going to be a fun one we could rip this afternoon. I've got the Chrome Delight. Chrome Delight full case. Just got a few big teams lurking out there. Tigers, Dodgers, Athletics, Yankees, and Nationals amongst the big teams left for 15% off. We did have a spot go. Midnight UFC, guys. Pick your letters. Some really affordable price points on these. And, man, the Midnight brand always looks pretty. So, a lot of fun stuff on the site for tonight, folks. Or this afternoon, really. Be breaking to kind of just play it by feel. I have no set time. But see what we can get done this afternoon and go from there. Man. Tired of text message advertisements, like. And they're from places that I purchased things from, but I just unsubscribe. All right, folks, there it is. Pick your team. Number 1 is now officially a filler. What's up, Mark? How we doing tonight? So, filler here in Pick Your Team number 1. Here are the filler squads. The LA Dodgers are in. New York Mets, Rays, and Rangers in. Thank you, Russ, for taking care of that. So we'll work down this filler to get our first finest baseball across the finish line this afternoon. I know it's still, man. It's still hot. It's still hot here. I was driving in today. I just thought, man, this is not how it's been. This is the hottest summer in a long time. I mean, it's 86 again here. Like it is just. I was saying the other day, like I have gone golfing 0 times in part because it's been so hot. I've definitely gone to way less baseball games because it's just hard to, I mean, it's hard to get yourself to go, and I don't do that well in heat. I like the cool. I mean, I like summertime. Don't get me wrong, but yeah, it's been a wild summer of heat. All right, got a spot gone already, guys. Down to 9 here in Pick Your Team. Number 1, Topps Finest Baseball release day is upon us. It's the finest kind of week here with the baseball release today and the basketball release on Thursday. It is like that. I mean, you know, you really you have to be one of those really like those morning people, and there's a lot of them, and I get it. You know, if you're out there at 7 a.m. or something, great. Then you're probably nice and cool. But I mean, it used to be too a little bit at night. I mean, now it gets humid. And again, it's just I know that the weather patterns cycle from year to year, years to year, depending on ocean currents and everything else. But man, it's just been hot. It's just been hot. I'll admit, I'm looking forward to. I'm looking forward to a little cooler. I mean, last Saturday, right? I went to an outside concert, and like it was fun and it was nice, but I mean, it was a little. I mean, I don't use the word uncomfortable because I mean, I still had a great time, but you guys. So my cousin is a chef, and I have to think that you guys, right? He always talks about that he loses X amount of weight and sweat every night he works, and that although he did recently, he changed jobs. He got a little burned out from the grind of the traditional like. You know, like he worked at a pretty nice French restaurant. He decided to go do catering for a little while, get on a normal day schedule, and a little more calmer environment. So probably not forever, but just you know, I know that lifestyle is not too. We and him talk a lot, you know, because we both work nights and some of the similarities and things, some of the sacrifices you make and that kind of thing. So. And I will admit too, like you know, I moved into a house in December, and you know, it's an old house, and so I mean, it's got AC, but it's not, you know, high powered, super built. You know, it's a post aftermarket AC installed, you know, in a house that was built in before before the Great Depression. So there are areas of the house that don't get that cool, and you know, it's not the end of the world, but it's like, man, tough first summer to be dealing with this. So, guys, Drake Baldwin, if you're still not familiar, I've been trying a little bit to get him out there. He is the favorite for Rookie of the Year in the National League for the Atlanta Braves. So, if you're not familiar with Drake yet, he could be a sneaky pickup for some Braves owners. Yeah, Angel Martinez, let's go. Just gonna list every card individually here. What kind of format is this checklist? I don't know. Like, what is happening here? This is wild. It'll just scroll forever. I don't really want to look at it this way. Let's see here. All right, there we go. There we go. Okay, that's a little bit better. And another name that I actually had to still familiarize myself with, I don't see him here, but number 2 odds for National League Rookie of the Year is Isaac Collins, the Milwaukee Brewers. So I don't know if I got any Brewers fans out there, but I'd love to learn a little bit more about this youngster because I was not that familiar with him. Drafted by the Rockies. 5'8", 188. Is this right? Did I have the right name? 247. 8 homers, 40 RBIs, 40 walks. Is that right? Let me check. Let me check here. I might be mistaken. I feel like I must have had the wrong name. Let me backtrack here for a moment and take another look at this. These here odds. So Judge minus 150 and Cal plus 110. So the MVP race, according to the betting odds, which is imperfect science, there. Ohtani minus $1 billion for that. Scoop Ball's looking pretty good for Cy Young. Skeens has pulled ahead of Wheeler pretty substantially. Again, this is just betting odds. Nick is as big a favorite as Ohtani at this point for Rookie of the Year. Wilson's fallen down a bit. Roman Anthony is next, and then Cam Smith. Yeah, Drake Baldwin and Isaac Collins are tied for the best odds for National League Rookie of the Year. Just a little surprising. I'm looking at... someone help me out here. What do we... 2025... 13 steals. Okay, 297, almost 400 OBP, 3 WAR. Interesting. 13 steals, 8 homers, 40 ribbies. Okay. Okay, KK. Fiesta. Let's go, Hosey. Come on, guards. Cleveland. Yanka got him. Good luck, man. Let's go. If you want it, we can get it. Let them know. Andy Pajes is in there. Rutschman. Volpe. Ben Rice, rookie autos for the Yankees. Cam Smith, rookies. Cruz. Yeah, that's the other part of it, right? Depending on how aggressive they are with the watering, definitely everything gets baked out. Good luck, Michael B. I see you got the A's and pick your team 1. These are some of the real fun ones, right? Judge and Witt. Ripken's in there. Ellie's in there. Yankees, Soto, okay. Holiday, Merrill, Churio. All the Jacksons are in. Jacob Wilson, rookie autos. It's a fun little list right there. Sosa, Clemens, more. Mystery Redemption. Pujols, Ichiro. Jose, there we go. Jose's got some autos. Let's go. Votto, Larry Walker, Trout. This is kind of a cool one. Rookie Cup anniversary, right? Another subset with some interesting names. Duels, nice. Judge and Jeter. All right, very cool. And boom, we are down to 5 red numbers here on Pick Your Team number 1. Thank you guys all for getting in, taking a shot. We're getting closer and closer here to, let's see, letting this rip. Yeah, I don't know. Wasn't I swear at some point Jack Caggs was supposed to be a dual threat, and I feel like I've heard zero about him pitching. So I honestly don't know the answer to that. And roll for a case here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 5, 6 it is. All right. Oh, very exciting, guys. We're getting close to our first rip of the day. First look at 2025 Topps Finest Baseball. We've got 5 spots to go in our Pick Your Team number 1 filler. As you see, we've got plenty of other PYTs available. Maybe once we take a look and people see what they like what they see, we'll get some more runs on Pick Your Team number 2. We are doing full cases, so don't have to worry about, oh, my, this half, that half, none of that. Just get the full boom. So use the code. We got 15% off here on release date, which is a somewhat rare situation. Finest 15. We'll work on Finest and any of the Pick Your Teams for today. I do have more Topps Chrome. We're stuck in these mid-teens areas on these 2 Chrome Delight cases, 15 and 17 there. I got 16 in Treasures and Midnight UFC, Ginter Chrome, and WWE. We will be live again tomorrow, guys. Probably, we'll see what the guys want to do. Probably more standard break day. Although we'll just, I guess we'll see how today goes and see, right? But we'll be live Thursday and Friday also. So it's going to be live all week here, ripping and having fun, and that will be kind of the plan. So I'm excited to see what we've got going here and Pick Your Team number 1. Again, guys, 5 to go here in this filler. There's some nice teams in the filler. We were just kind of checking out the checklist, so obviously the Dodgers have Kim and Sasaki rookies. You got Luis Angel Acuna with the Mets, and then you got some, I think you say veterans, but all right, so hey, I mean, yeah, you got the Pittsburgh Pirates in there, and Paul Skeens got autographed. So, pretty solid filler. You can see why spots went pretty quick, right? You do have some nice potential draws in here with a few of the rookies and Shotaro Morrill. Okay, that is the first time I've heard that name. Okay, very good. That's some inside info. I like it. We've seen Pujols in there, so we got some fun. We got some fun chases amongst these teams in there. But we do have finest moments autographs of Mr. Paul Skeens. Oh, and by the way, Yeah. So the Dodgers are going to be a pretty big win as far as the sweat goes. Whoever lands them in the filler, there's a reason they're priced pretty high, and it does have to do with the fact that not only do they have double rookies, they have a couple past and present legends already. Marlins are in there. We know Connor Norby is. Yeah, okay. Stauer is not on the radar just yet. Okay. Depending on which team Piazza's on, right? You got a couple of different opportunities there. I mean, Mets would definitely be a great draw on the filler. But yeah, I think we'll get this one filled, no problem. Some nice teams in there. But again, guys, I mean, if anybody's feeling squirrely, you want to take a shot, we can get rocking, right? But yeah, Dodgers big time on that. We do pick your team number 2. I've got plenty of teams to go, as you see. 7 teams gone. There are 23 left. Bigger teams left. We do have the Dodgers. They do have the Pirates out there. $200 for the Pirates, minus 15% off, right? That's about $30, so $170 for Skeens Chase here in Finest. Nationals, right? A couple rookie booms. I know James Wood's been struggling a bit, but I think he'll be just fine. I do DDP, yes. Trickus Duplessis. He was one of the first. I shouldn't say one of the first, but yeah, I do know who it is, and I have seen a couple of his fights in their entirety. I remember because he beat up somebody that I thought was good, like before I knew who he was, and then after that, like the next fight, he wasn't as big a favorite as I thought he was, and I made a few bucks on him because like this guy looked great. What are people doing? Down to 4. Thank you. I'm going to go ahead and get my IG up and running. I was trying to buy a little bit because it's got a limited run window, and figured wait to get a little closer to the break being ready. Finest Baseball, pick your team number 1. Now the team from South Africa, it's Charles Wassel. 4 to go, guys, in the filler Finest 15 for 15% off any of our pick your teams for today. Highlight being the new release, 25 Topps Finest Baseball. Let's see if we can't get some momentum going on pick your team number 2 for later on this afternoon. But really nice filler, guys, here for $120, right? Highlighted by the LA Dodgers with just some mega draws. You got 2 rookies. You got Ohtani. You got Koufax and more. You got Luis Angel Acuna rookies for the Mets. You've got Skeens Chase there for the Pirates. Again, I'm going to presume that Pujols is mostly a Cardinal without knowing 100% for sure, but that would make sense to my eyes. We've seen some cool hits with the Rangers, like Beltre. Caminero is in there for the Rays. So pretty good, pretty fun teams across the board, and that was just what I could see from kind of one little scroll over. But there's some really fun names. Mason Wynn is out there, right? We see St. Louis. Do we Boston in the filler? Boston's in the filler, so you got Marcelo rookies. Sosa's in there for the Reds. Yachty's got Cardinals autographs, so this is a fun checklist. I mean, Chan-Ho Park would ignite the brake pad. So this will be a fun one, guys, and I'm excited to see what we can get. And the guy is, ooh, wow! All right, we just had a bunch of spots gone. Thank you, Bill. So now it's last spot mojo. And the fun part is, guys, we got plenty of time to rip, so we can take our time and have some fun with this first one, kind of check it out. I mean, finest is finest. We know what to expect for the most part, but always cool to see what we got for the new design and all that. All right, one filler spot left here, and pick your team number 1. Let's go. Archives is down to 19, guys. That's a real fun, quick break for this afternoon. I feel like it's a good baseball. It's a good day for baseball. Good day to do a little archives. See if we can't get some fire. That is the first half of a new case, too. By the way. Just for reference, but plenty of other PYTs there, and not too far away on a filler perhaps in Chrome number 22. It's Delight full case, again 15% off. I've got the Dodgers still chilling, the Yankees, the A's, and the Nationals, some of the bigger price teams remaining in that case. If anyone's interested, 15% off. On the flip side of the fun cheap one there, $39.99 gets you into the Ginter Chrome half case random. We saw some fun rookies in 2022, right? Bobby Witt, Cal, J-Rod, Duran, O'Neal Cruz, amongst the ones that I can remember right off the top of my head, but there were others as well. So, plus we're looking for a pretty rare autograph, right? About 1 per case typically, and nothing in the first half. So, plus a really fun non-MLB spot, right? The inside the park stuff, and there's just a lot of. It's a fun thing to land that non-MLB in my opinion. I mean, not everyone felt that way, but I thought it was cool. And you get a lot of cards for sure. So, Midnight UFC. John Jones. I have no idea what drives the Topps calendar. I really don't. I couldn't even. That's a great question. I have no idea. I think they have their schedule kind of, typically, right, price points start to go up as the season goes on, and you gives them more time to secure more autographs and things. I guess is just the general concept of how they release their stuff. But yeah, I mean, I've been dying for a behind the scenes tour and Q&A with some folks that I just want to see the process. It'd be nice. Last spot mojo here, and pick your team number 1. We can get to ripping here on release day. We're down to 15 now in the archives. Yeah, I just grabbed an archives in case this one gets going this afternoon. All right, our archives case is on hand, so we can rip that one after this. Pick your team number 1. Last spot mojo here in. Yeah, Russ is on it. He knows. We can see it, right? Now we're getting into closing range for this archives, which is always fun, right? For $38, you just the way of fill and break. Sometimes you just got to get down a bit, and then the people that want to close it out jump on in. So hopefully, I think that'll be good for this afternoon. Give us a little time to marinate some of these other pick your teams. Trying to think if anything else noteworthy happened, baseball wise. We'll just offset. I was gonna get into the standings and stuff again, but we'll probably get this one filled soon. We'll deal with that after this break, and while we're hanging out, looking to fill the next one. UFC Midnight. You got letter spots as cheap as $25 in this one. Yeah, 25 and 35, and we are running 15% off on the UFC as well, guys. So take advantage of that discount code and some of the cool stuff we've got on the site. Treasures included. I don't think I've ever ripped Royal Baseball, so it must have been replaced a bit ago, right? Royal Baseball. Oh, Crown. You're talking about Crown Royale? Crown Royale? It didn't go anywhere, I don't think. One of the first cards I ever bought off of eBay was a Kevin Porter Jr. Crown Royale rookie patch auto. As a Cav. So, guys, tentatively right now, the plan is to get this last first spot gone, and we're going to have some fun, rip a full case of the new release Finest Baseball. And then I suspect our guys will be behind that. $38 gets you in. We got 15 spots to go, and while we're ripping the archives and having fun seeing those in case tops autographs, we're going to hope to push Pick Your Team 2 further along now. We're at 22 teams to go. Use that code, jump on, and have some fun with me here on release day. But we got plenty of other breaks we can do. But I think that's kind of the focus for me right now is this Pick Your Team 1, obviously, and then the archives, and then Pick Your Team number 2 is kind of where I got my sights in. Of course, personal boxes will be open, right? We'll as we're filling other breaks. I'm happy to rip personals for you guys. If anybody's interested, you can check them out here. Sporting here, and we also have a few boxes available at BomberSportsCards.com. All right, calm before the storm. We're marinating this one last spot. Come on, folks, we got it. who wants a shot again? A really nice filler with yeah, the freaking LA Dodgers are in. So that's that's a big win. And I mean, you've got. I mean, there's several teams you're gonna feel pretty good about chasing, right? Someone's gonna have a Skeens chase. Someone's gonna have a Luis Angel Acuna chase. You got Piazza we talked about. And again, I can find some fun ones for most of these teams, right? I've talked a lot about how I'm pretty high on Caminero, right? Coming off that Derby performance, it's like, man, that swing is legit. So I know Rays guys kind of go under the radar sometimes, but got some fun veterans in there for the Rangers as well. Tigers have a couple rookies, right? Jackson Jobe, Jace Young. All right. Thank you. It is sold out. Appreciate that. Thanks, Ryan. Thanks, Bill. And to all who grab spots. My man, Nate. Appreciate it. All right. We got filler teams, names, PYT, top loaders. We are all set. Let's bring some boom. What's up, everybody? It's Artie here with BomberBreaks, and I've got for you right now 2025 Topps Finest Baseball. Pick your team number 1, 8-box full case fire from BomberBreaks.com here on release day. Thank you so much for jumping in, folks, and for those who grab filler spots to get this one across the finish line on this Tuesday afternoon. Rare Tuesday release for us. Guys, we're running 15% on the Pick Your Teams on the site. Use the code FINEST15, FINEST15 for 15% off. I've got several more Finest full case PYTs, a couple Chrome Delight Pick Your Teams, and UFC out there as well, plus Treasures Football number 6. All right, with that being said, let's get into this one. We've got the Arizona Diamondbacks down to the Texas Rangers in the filler. 3 plus a 4. We're going lucky 7 to start on the randomizer. 10 filler teams in this random. And after lucky 7 clicks, we've got the Texas Rangers up top, down to the Arizona Diamondbacks at the bottom. Enhance. That will never get old for me, just so you guys know. Rangers to Diamondbacks there. And my participants in the filler. Chris H. and Randall, Nathan and Matthew, Michael, Zach, Bill got 3 things, and Ryan, Last Spot, Mojo. Good luck to you guys in the draw and the break. We've got a deuce. We're going 5 clicks to get you one of those 10 filler teams. And the one we need, click number 5, gives me Nathan in the 1 spot, Bill in the 10. Looks like that. Very cool. Organized alphabetically by city name. Bill, you've got the Arizona Diamondbacks. Chris, Boston Red Sox. We've got Bill with the Detroit Tigers and the LA Dodgers. Good luck, sir. Rendell with the Miami Marlins. Ryan, New York Mets. Last spot, Mojo. Michael B. Skeens chasing with the Pirates. Matthew R. St. Louis Cardinals. Zach with the Tampa Bay Rays. And Nathan, Texas Rangers. All right. Very good. Let me go ahead and put the full pick your team up on the screen while I get these boxes and packs out. First finest break of the year. Very nice. 25 at least. Oh, absolutely. No, Churio is a beast. Churio, I have no. I mean, the Brewers are very real. They're not messing around, and they've been like this, you know. I feel like, you know, they're the guardians of the NL a little bit. I mean, they just win. They just win, baby. They just win. I did roll for a case before we actually started the video, just because we were getting closer, and just in case I was a little bit lazy about bringing the cases over and all that. But we did roll. All right, I'm gonna just slice from the top here since they're kind of. Paul Schemes on the cover. 2 chrome autographs per box. Nice. Yeah, that's a pretty cool. I like it. Good A+ packaging. I've found myself a packaging critiquer now. Very easily displayable at a card shop, for example. They braid, man. A+. I know it's a very small, minor thing, but A+ packaging. These boxes, the packs fit perfect. The cardboard is not sharp. It breaks down very easily. Oh, good, great work. Great work all the way around. All right, very good. Getting the last of our 8 boxes out. 2 autos per box is what we're looking for. All right, very good. And let's go clean screen here for the break and pick your team number 1. I see Chris H went very strong. Thank you, Chris H. Appreciate you. Matthew R is in for a bunch. Nice. All right, and then one last time, hard copy of what I've got for 2025. Topps Finest Baseball. This is Pick Your Team number 1, 8-box, full case break from BomberBreaks.com. Get here. I hope so. I really hope they do. That'd be good. That'd be good for baseball to have the Brew Crew making some noise in the playoffs. Plus, similar to how it is with the Guardians, I just really enjoy the idea of like the haters just being shut up, right? Like not the non-believers, and then they go out there and win, sweep their series or whatever. But hey, we'll see, right? That's why you got to play the game. All right, very good, folks. Good luck to everybody. Let's see what we got. Finest Baseball, new release, break number 1. Henry Malloy, rookie for the Tigers, gets us going. And there's a Cam Smith. So again, we've got the different levels here to these, right? Common, uncommon, rare. This is an uncommon Cam Smith rookie. I think for this first one, we'll see how this goes. Probably make some side piles here, right? And go from there. But hey, there's the man I've been discussing a bit. That is Drake Baldwin. That's the rookie for the Atlanta Braves. Again, him and Isaac Collins apparently in a heat for the Rookie of the Year award, so it could be a fun one there. Justin, you got the Braves in this one. You're getting the Drake Baldwin blue, 1 out of 75, uncommon. Behind that is a J-Rod for the Seattle Mariners. Seattle in this one, Chris, one of your squads. We got this one in the pink. 296 out of 350 on the common. So last year they had like border designs to kind of give away that. This one is going to be the back shapes probably. Kind of cool though. I like it. It's a 350. J-Rod. Debut rookie of Jackson Jobe. That's a refractor of Jordan Lawler, uncommon. So uncommon's got the circle, the double circles behind, right? So that's an uncommon James Wood rookie. So I do, there will be a lot of rookie accumulations in this one. So to that point, like I said, I'll make some side piles. We'll just play this by ear, but we'll take care of it appropriately. Man, cricket's fun. I was randomly taught cricket in high school. It's a fun game. Will Wagner rookie, Amador and Richard Fitz rookies. So these are the commons, yeah, with the streaks, okay. And then is this going to be the rare? Yes, okay. It didn't take us long. So that, like, the streaky one is the rare. That's boom, 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 boom. Jackson Jobe rookie, right? That's the common. You have kind of the X-Fractor look to that one on the Jobe. Arrivals rookie of Connor Norby. Creators. So this is looking at all the different insert sets, right? There's a couple of them. Arrivals and creators. And then the Scoop Ball uncommon. Yes. Chase Young rookie. And our first autograph of the day goes to the Washington Nationals. This is DJ Hers, rookie autograph blue. I've got 73 out of 99 on the DJ. Washington, Aaron picked him out right in this one. Good luck to you, sir. DJ Hers is yours to start to 99. Behind that, for the Detroit Tigers, it's All-Star Gleyber Torres. 117 out of 150 there for the Tigers. Detroit did make the filler. Bill, that one is yours. The rare Gleyber to 150. Debut Tyler Locklear for Seattle on the rookie insert. There's a Cam Smith debut. And Bryce. There's John Kenzie for the Guardians, rookie. Uncommon. And there's a rookie for the Detroit Tigers. This is Jace Young in the purple. I've got 1 out of 99 on the Jace Young rookie. I will admit it's giving me cosmic vibes a little bit, right? I know they're just shapes, but you know they can very quickly become planets if you want to go that route. Jace Young, uncommon rookie, purple, 1 out of 99. Detroit Bill, filler team for you, back-to-back Tigers hits. Duran there, and Arrivals Cam Smith. As I said, right, we're seeing a lot of the rookies inserts and stuff already. Chase Downer rookie for the Rockies, and Sagano rookie Baltimore. Here we've got a Bryce Harper for the Philadelphia Phillies in the purple. 124 out of 250 on the Bryce. Philly picked outright in this one by Nestor. That is yours to 250. Common Bryce. Creators Wyatt Langford. There's the debut Kobe Mayo. And finishing out our first box, we should see another autograph in this pack. Good luck, everybody. There's our first Acuna rookie for the Mets. And autograph here, it's Fergie Jenkins. Chicago Cubs. Benjamin, that is yours. Cool veteran hit. And so far, looking pretty sharp, right? Nice on-card sig there. Finest autographs of Fergie for the Cubs. So, Hers rookie and Fergie vet are box 1 autos. There's a nice Matt Shaw for the Cubs. And finest timelines. Ted Williams there for Boston. Arrivals Brooks Lee. Jazz. All right, so there's our first box. Let's just keep momentum going and go right into box number 2. See what else we can find. But stuff's looking nice. Zach DeZenzo rookie. And Ben Rice for the Yankees. Richard Fitz there for the Sox, and Arrivals Drake Baldwin. Jackson Job Creators. And Jose. I mean, it's definitely. I feel it's a pretty significantly different look than last year, right? They did away with the black border thing they were doing, which I gotta admit, I kind of like this. I like this better without that, right? James Wood rookie, and there is a rookie autograph for the Philadelphia Phillies. This is Michael Mercado. Michael Mercado Philly. We've got Nestor on that one. Rookie autograph of Michael Mercado. Nice hit here for the Nationals. It's James Wood. 12 out of 250 in the purple for Aaron on the Wood. Common James to 250 there. Matt Shaw debut. And Creators, Corey Seager. That's a cool insert set there. That one, the refractor version. Sadducee rookie for the Cardinals. And there's a Cruz rookie. Do I have a Nats stack yet? I don't. Okay. There. Gusto, Bryce Harper. Another Phillies insert. Matt Shaw rookie. All right, another James Wood hit. A couple nice ones there for Aaron. First the purple, now the blue. This is to 250. 182 out of 250 on the James Wood rookie. Uncommon there. Rivals, Dylan Cruz. I do have a pile already of the Nationals guys. There's the man, Skeens Creators insert. Angel Martinez, rookie for the Guardians. And O'Neal Cruz there. Next up, there he is for the Oakland A's. Rookie hit of Nick Kurtz. That's a nice one. 36 out of 49 in the blue. Oakland. Michael B. took a shot. Guy's absolutely stud. Rare Nick to 49. Good start on the Nick Kurtz hunt. Rookie blue there to 49. Jackson Holiday and Creators of Vladdy. This is a numbered Vladdy. 55 out of 125 in the purple. Toronto picked in this one by Chris W. Chris. Vladdy Jr. to 125 is yours on the Creators insert. Race Refractor. Nice and win. Alcantara rookie there for the Cubs. Jackson Job. And there's a boom for the Texas Rangers finest moments autograph. It's Wyatt Langford. Congrats, Texas filler team Nathan. Nice hit for you, sir. Congrats. Finest moments of Wyatt Langford. On June 30th, 2024, he crushed a 404-foot homer in the left field seats, top of the 8th inning, complete the 11th cycle in Rangers history. That's the thing about Wyatt that I don't think I realized until this year was that he's got pretty good speed. He's got plus speed, right? He's got decent. He's gonna have 20 steals, and I see that, I see hit the cycle, like depending on how the ball's hit, right? But little speed to get a triple. Cool hit there on the finest moments of Wyatt Langford. Caminero and Sadducee debut rookie. Finest timelines. That's Joe Carter. So no joke, I think the Joe Carter World Series home run is like my first baseball memory that stuck. I probably watched more baseball before, but the first real actual memory I have of watching a baseball game in my brain is that one with my dad. Matt Shaw, rookie. Dustin Harris, rookie, and then some numbered hits here. It's Agustin Ramirez for the Miami Marlins in the blue. 19 out of 75. Miami's doing a little, Miami is ahead of the Braves in the standings. They're about 500. They're starting to accumulate some young players, and Gustin, one of them. 19 out of 75 here. Uncommon. Randall, filler team for you on the Marlins. Next up is Mr. Lindor for the New York Mets. Another filler team, Ryan T. You got the Mets, you got the Lindor here. 37 out of 300 in the pink. Be fuchsia, possibly magenta. Uncommon Lindor to 300. Rivals Trey Sweeney. Thomas Sagesse refractor rookie for the Cardinals. And Edwin Diaz. All right, it's just 2 boxes down. Still another 6 to go. And a lot of hits in a full case, right? So use that code to save. Help me rip number 2 this afternoon. There's our Ohtani. Rhett Lauder and Kobe Mayo rookie. And up next, it's a former Rookie of the Year for the New York Yankees. This is Luis Gil on the autograph. Nice hit, New York, New York. Matthew R., that is yours. Finest autograph card of Luis Gil. I really believe her in James personally. I know like he's had a big slump, and there's always a little bit of, you know, when a young player comes in the league, they go up, adjustments go down, and then it's how do you react to those adjustments, right? Some guys struggle to find it, but you know, I'd point to like Jackson Holiday. I mean, he had to go back down to find it and then come back up, and he looks fine. So all right, full hand in truth, I have way more concerns about Dylan Cruz than I do about James Wood. That's just me personally. No, you know, take it for what it is, but I feel way better about James Wood personally. Luis Gil there, Yankees. Josh Young, 309 out of 325, but also Dylan's been hurt a bunch, so sometimes it just takes a little bit to just, you know, get healthy and stay healthy for a sustained time and get adjusted to the bigs, right? Josh Young, common here, 309 out of 325, the Texas Rangers. Nathan, another hit for you. Reese Hines, a Rivals rookie. Jackson Jobe, a Rivals rookie. And Matt Shaw. His numbers were way better, and then he went on just an absolutely massive slump. That's really crushed his overall stat lines. But Cam Smith, rookie, once again, Houston. And there's a nice orange for the Chicago White Sox. It's Lubob. El Pantera. La Pantera. El Pantero. Lubob, 2 out of 25 there for the White Sox. Chicago picked out right by Ian. Ian, that one's yours on the Luis Robert to 25. Common, orange. Freddie Freeman, the Dodgers, and Matt Shaw, Creators, Cubs. Shota Refractor and Dylan Cruz, rookie. Hyosung Kim, rookie. Nacho Alvarez, rookie uncommon. And for the Mets, it's the Polar Bear, Pete Alonso, 146 out of 150. I saw a pretty cool Tops Now duel with him and Daryl, right? Daryl saying, like, you know, good job. They're tied for all-time Mets home runs, where they were. I don't know if Pete's passed him yet, but, you know, obviously within the next home run. If it a day of airing, I'm not sure if that's happened yet or not, but 146 out of 150, Pete Alonso there. Ryan, another one for you. I was so happy. I usually don't care about guys resigning with their teams as much, and especially for like a quote-unquote big market, but I was very happy that Pete stuck with the Mets. I just felt like he's seen them through some tougher games, tougher seasons. Why would now be the time to cut the ties with him? It made no sense in my brain, and I'm glad they worked it out. I am. 39 out of 250, Luis Severino, one of the highest paid A's free agents in history. There. I don't know why I laughed, but that's the case. Michael B., that's yours on the Severino to 250. Creators J-Rod, Schwarber Refractor. Martinez and Max Muncy, rookie. Drew Thorpe and Spencer Schwellenbach. Schemes and Christian Campbell, rookie. Jackson Merrill there. And Drew Thorpe, rookie for the White Sox. Here for the Phillies, it's Creators Trey Turner. I've got 96 out of 99. It's just the year the Phillies can get over the hump and get it done. Always like rooting for the Phillies in the postseason. Fun team. Wheeler is just very, very good. Schwarber, Bryce, Trey, Castellanos. I like them. There's a Nick rookie for the A's. Caden Dana rookie. There's another Nick rookie. That is the rare. And there's the other A's rookie. It's Jacob Wilson. 267 out of 350 on the Jacob. A's, again, we said was Michael B. A lot of Cam Smith rookie inserts coming out. Jackson Jobe and Willie Adames. first Sasaki rookie. And there's a little boom for the Arizona Diamondbacks. Filler fire for Bill. Gusto Graff, 7 out of 10. Corbin Carroll, fire. Congratulations, Bill. Really nice hit for you, man, out of the filler. 7 out of 10. Gustographs of Corbin Carroll. Nice looking card right there, folks. Heck yeah. Gustographs. What do you think if we, like... I feel like gusto is the old man's term for swag. Like, that's the best way. I'm trying to think, like, how would you define gusto? I'm like, old school swag. Let me see if I put gusto definition into the Google machine. Enjoyment or vigor in doing something. Zest. I like swag. Let's go swaggergraph. 7 out of 10. Corbin Carroll. That's a cool hit. Really cool hit. Congrats, Bill. Filler. Christian Walker there. Gunner Creators. Dylan Cruz debut. Man, how do I always miss that? Apet, how are you always on it? Always. He doesn't even have his number on here. You just know he's number 7? Man, got some deep knowledge. 7 out of 10. Jersey number match. Thank you, Apet. That's impressive, bro. I gotta admit. Tip of the cap to the baseball knowledge on that one. Ooh, this is looking nice as well. We got right after the Corbin, we've got Jorge for the New York Yankees. That's a gold autograph of Jorge Posada. Cool hit there, New York. Matthew R. That is yours. Jorge Posada, 23 out of 50. Yankees, nice. Picking up momentum here. Jace Young, rookie. Ellie, and this is an Rivals Cam Smith rookie for the Houston Astros. 94 out of 150 on the Cam. All these Cams going to Brian S. Brian, yours. Definitely seems like Cam's going to be a feature point here in the finest. Dollander, rookie. Drake Baldwin, rookie. And Manny Machado here. Okay. I know Sheldon would respect that too. That's fun. That's really fun. I was not expecting that to be the reason, but that's really good. 10 out of 150 there on the Machado. San Diego. Chris, yours. And behind that, the Yankees, it's Giancarlo. The artist formerly known as Mike Stanton here, 147 out of 200. His body's starting to break down a bit here, but still can mash with the best of them. And one of your active leaders, right? Active player leaders, and a lot of him and Machado, pretty much the two best, active players in a lot of categories. Debut Edgar Quiro of the White Sox. That's a Cal refractor there for the Mariners. Will Wagner and Amador rookies. Richard Fitz as well. Holiday and Christian Campbell for the Sox. This is Jackson Jobe, Detroit Baseball. I've got a purple rookie, 6 out of 99 on the hard-throwing youngster. A little bad luck with the arm injury this year, but he will be back at some point next year, hopefully. The 99 on the Jobe, purple. Brent Rooker there, and Craters, Bryce Harper. Chris Sale there, and Alan Roden here. I am going to... I've only seen one of these Gustos so far, so I'm going to just pull this Bryce, just because it was on my brain, and see if we see any more in this case. That's your team? Let's go! Let's go! That elevates that quite a bit. I mean, that's a great card for anybody who gets it, but if If you're a Diamondbacks fan, man, hell yeah, that's a filler boom. Draws them in the filler and crushes it. Jersey number matched to 10. Heck yeah, dude. Congrats, man. Really nice. All right, next up for the Seattle Mariners, it's Tyler Locklear. 28 out of 350. And again, guys, I'm just noticing, right, just a lot of hits in a full case. So I know some of the price points a little high, but full case gonna bring the boom for sure. To 350. Debut Ben Rice for the Yanks. That's Rhett Lauder for the Reds, and Reese Hines also for Cincy. Brooks Lee rookie. Trouty and another Brooks Lee. Creators. Hyosung Kim for the Dodgers. All right, and a 125 for the hometown Cleveland Guardians. It's Kyle Manzardo. Cleveland Yanka. We were kind of heating up here a bit with our Cleveland breaks lately, and I can't always say that, so awesome to get another Cleveland hit for you. All right, 99 out of 125. Manzardo in the purple, one of our better young players here, and been absolutely raking lately. In fact, quite frankly, it's a little bit of contention here in Cleveland. He is a lefty who sits a lot against lefties, and people are starting to get a little bit annoyed with the idea of, like, just play the kid all the at-bats. I'm not one of them because I like our manager, and you know, sometimes his stats are what they are because they're doing favorable matchups. And he also, like, he doesn't start against a lefty, and guess what? He pinch hits in the 6th or 7th and gets 2 ABs, and it's like not that big a deal. But it's a good thing that people want him. He's hitting the well, right? But anyways, Ryan McMahon, 66 out of 325 here for the Rockies. Colorado in this one. Chris, that is yours. Arrivals Christian Campbell and debut Christian Campbell. All right, so we're only halfway through, man. Some nice stuff. We got Wyatt. We got Posada, the crazy Corbin at 10. My boy Manzardo. I guess we need a couple more lower numbered hits, right? I mean, the Corbin obviously is to 10, but you'll have a few numbered hits in that range as well. Jacob Wilson, rookie. Nico Cavadas. Hyosung Kim, Arrivals. Rookies galore in this product. Tyler Locklear, rookie. And autograph rookie for the Pittsburgh Pirates. This is Nick York. Pittsburgh was Michael B. in the filler. Got that skiing sweat. But going to add a Nick York rookie to the mail day. There's the link in the code, guys. Let's man, I mean, obviously, I'm having fun. I'd love to get another one closer. If you guys want to jump in, see if there's any teams that might catch your eye. Again, the check list is available at the site, and at Topps, that is, and some sneaky good teams, it looks like, from what we saw making the filler. 99 out of 200 here on the McCutchen. Rare McCutchen for the Pirates, to 200. Debut Christian Campbell. Creators Gunnar Henderson and Garrett Crochet. Martinez rookie for the Guards, and Sadducee there for the Cardinals. Behind Luke Keyshaw rookie, it's going to be David Festa of the Minnesota Twins, rookie autograph. Twins in this one, Chris H. Yours. This is a purple Festa rookie. We've got 15 out of 125 on the Festa. There's a debut of Mr. Wood and Acuna as well. Christian Campbell and Dylan Cruz rookie. Little Ohtani there. And all Ohtanis are good Ohtanis at this point. Uncommon X-Factor look. A couple numbered hits here. First, it is Lou Bob once again for the White Sox in the blue. 8 out of 99. 8 out of 99 on the Luis Robert. Ian. I don't know why all I could think of is we could do a what's the... I completely lost it. There's a movie where it's about the Indian kid who like does a trivia show and he knows all the answers because of random things. It's like you could just do a parody of that with gambling, right? Like, why do you know all these things? It's by roulette numbers. It's the blackjack rule, you know. Anyways, sorry. 6 out of 300 on the Bregman here for the Red Sox. I almost out of Houston. Boston Chris, that's yours filler team for you on the Bregs to 300. Creators Holiday, and there's a James Wood refractor. Slumdog Millionaire. Slumdog Millionaire was the movie I was thinking of. He's playing collegiately at Stanford still, I believe. So still another year at Stanford. I don't think he was in this past draft. I can't say that I'm 100% sure about anything I'm saying. Like I know he was at Stanford. I don't think he was in the 25 draft. So that's as far as I know. But again, I wouldn't be shocked if I was wrong. But I think we would have heard if he had been drafted. Ooh, okay. A little something different here. That's a little rose like pink, a little rose. 10 out of 60 on the Vladdy Jr. It's a cool looking card. Common Vladdy to 60. That's something different. All right. Toronto, Chris W. That's yours. Nice. I like it. To 60 on the Vladdy. And Rhett Lauder here, rookie for the Cincinnati Reds, debut purple. I've got 37 out of 125. 37 out of 125. Jonathan India refractor and Darren Baker rookie. James Wood rookie. And behind Vladdy, it's your reigning Cy Young Award winner, looking like it's going to be 2 in a row for Tedek Skubal, 103 out of 250. Garrett Crochet was hanging tough for a little while, but Tedek just made some money. Man, there was a small window to bet his strikeouts. They dipped on the books to like 7.5, 8.5, and there was just this little window. It's gone now. But Bill, that's yours. Filler team for you on the Tigers. And that's the tough part about getting the Tigers in the playoffs. Like you're probably gonna have to beat him to beat the Tigers, right? It's not very, very difficult. You could do it without it, but it's gonna be tough. I mean, the Guardians managed it last year, but it was the game 2 was not a lot of hits. So whoever draws them is gonna have to deal with that, assuming they don't completely implode and miss the playoffs, which I don't think will happen. Nick rookie. Vladdy Jr. here, rookie autograph to 150 of Cade Povich of the Baltimore Orioles. Baltimore there on the Brett. Brett, you picked him out right. You got the Cade Povich rookie autograph. 101 out of 150. All on card autographs galore to 150 there on the Povich. There's more Corbin for you, Bill. 296 out of 350. The Loch Ness Monster parallel here for the Corbin. Common pink. Nick York Arrivals rookie and Hyosung Kim refractor Arrivals. There's the link in the code, guys. I love an opportunity to see what else we can find, right? We got some super high-end potential names. And hey, there's another one of these. Wow, okay, so this one's to 30. So we're really, where's that Vladdy here? So that is, okay. I like this. This is cool. This is a cool looking set. Rare Jace Young rookie. That's 5 out of 30. Bill, you got that one as well. So the 30 and to 60. So maybe the commons and rares, but I don't know. But either way, that's pretty sweet. Jace Young to 30 Tigers. Kobe Mayo rookie. Will Wagner. And Angel Martinez refractor for the Guardians. There's a Drake Baldwin rookie. Caleb Durbin. Yu Darvish is up next for the San Diego Padres in the purple. I've got 189 out of 200 on the Darvish. Padres in this one picked by Chris H. Chris, that's yours. Debut Sasaki. And Finest Timelines. This is featuring Carlton Fisk. Jacob Wilson, rookie, reveals an autograph for the Detroit Tigers. This is Trey Sweeney. Trey Sweeney there, Tigers, Bill. Pretty good filler breaks for you. Trey Sweeney is yours on the rookie autograph. Adele Amador for the Rockies and Ben Rice, new arrivals. Correa there. And Christian Campbell here for the Boston Red Sox. Chris H. for their team is yours. 187 out of 200 on the Christian Campbell. Next up, it's Cody Bellinger. I got 167 out of 200 in the pink. Haven't been able to pull many Belly Yankees cards yet, but there is one rare Belly to 200. New York, New York in this one, Matthew R. Looking for Rice or Judge. Wilson debut. Max Fried refractor and Jace Young rookie. Kumar Rocker debut. This is going to be a Cam Smith, Arrivals insert green. 70 out of 75 on the Cam. Houston in this one is Brian S. Brian, that one's yours. To 75 on the Arrivals Cam Smith. 14th, man. Bazana did get promoted to AAA, guys. I know I've complained a lot this year about Bazana not being up, so he did get hurt. I think that did hurt, but I can't believe how many 24 rookies are in the bigs already, like, playing every day. And I want Bazana to be that, and I'm starting to feel like it might happen, guys, because we are making a run, so we could see a Bazana debut in September. I really hope so, right? Probably September call-up time, but that'd be so fun for Guardians fans to get Bazana up, and it'd be good for baseball, right? Especially if he rakes. Totally be good for baseball. There's the man, Judge. And Brooks Lee, rookie for the Twins. Tara. Finest Timelines. That's Otani. And up next, I've got a Mem autograph rookie for the New York Mets. It's Luis Angel Acuna. Boom! New York, Queen style. There for Ryan T in the filler. Congrats, man. There he is, the Mets rookie Luis Angel Acuna, rookie Mem autograph, 222 out of 299. And our first case showing out pretty good so far. Finest rookie autograph relic here of Mr. Acuna. $2.99. Very, very nice. Behind that, I've got a Freddie Peralta for the Milwaukee Brewers. This is 210 out of 325 on the Peralta. Matt Shaw, Dylan Cruz. And there's a nice one. Okay, so I gotta get used to the coloring here. 10 to red to 10 here on the Aurelvis Martinez rookie. Toronto, Chris W. Nice hit for you, man. Short one on the Martinez rookie to just 10. On the common Aurelvis Martinez, not too common to 10. Very nice. I'm digging it. I'm digging that. I'm digging those pinks. I like it. Scoop Ball Refractor and Chase Dollander. Brooks Lee rookie. And up next, it's more Lubob. We've seen not a lot, but 2 or 3 Lubob hits in this one. 35 out of 350 on the Luis Robert. Chris liking his Blue Jays break so far. Very good, man. Congrats. Connor Norby rookie. And a Rivals Arelvis. Brooks Lee rookie. Should mention the AL East leading Toronto Blue Jays. Having a great season. I wish I had bet more on or anything on them. I could feel it. I could feel it week 1. I really could. Autograph here. We got a rookie. We got a rookie to 99 for the Cincinnati Reds. It's Rhys Hines. Rhys Hines, 24 out of 99. Cincinnati picked in this one by Matthew R. Matthew, this one is yours to 99 on the Rhys Hines blue autograph. Lindor and Judge. More Wyatt here for Texas to Nathan. 5 out of 150. Creators insert on the Wyatt Langford. I just gotta see if this is the card design or... I wouldn't normally do this, but Nate's my boy, so he knows that I'm good. But you can't have all that random dust on the card for no reason. Creators Wyatt to 150. All right, finishing up box number 7. Brett Lauder rookie. This is Heston Kjerstad of the Baltimore Orioles. We've got 112 out of 125 on the Heston. Be more again as Brett. Brett, you got a double hitting pack in this one. That's going to be Kobe Mayo. 135 out of 150 in the blue. Also Baltimore. Rare Kobe to 150. Cunha debut. Cantara and Lindor. All right, very good. We start with 8. We are down to 1. We've seen some really nice stuff. Let's see if we can add a couple more booms to the mail days. Appreciate y'all hanging out. We got plenty of more finest we can rip today. If you guys are interested, check it out. All right, Ketel Marte there and Schwallenbach, our rivals. Creators Soto. Chase Dollander there, and that's a really fun hit for the Reds. Finest moments, my man, Barry Larkin. Boom. 4 out of 10 on the finest moments on card beautifulness. So that's cool, man. Back in 1996, Barry was a trailblazer. 33 homer, 36 steal season in 96. First shortstop to go 30-30 in MLB history. Wow, there's a trivia for you. First ever, and he probably still backed up Ozzie in the All-Star game. But fun little anecdote for myself here. My dad grew up a Reds fan, and so for a good part of my childhood, I was kind of a dual Indians Reds fan. And man, did I love Barry Larkin. He was my favorite Red by a large portion, and I always was so salty that he never got to start over Ozzie. But either way, cool hit, Matthew. Barry Larkin to 10 there on the finest moments. That's nice. 30-30 for Barry back in 96. Let's go. Bryce Harper is up next for the Philadelphia Phillies. 56 out of 250 on the Bryce. Uncommon. Sagano debut. And finest moments. And here comes Robinson trying to steal home. He's safe, says the ump. Look at that. No batting helmet. No nothing. That's Jackie Robinson. Unreal. Cool. Sagano rookie there. Kobe Mayo rookie here. And behind Kobe, it's Ronald Acuna Jr. for the Atlanta Braves. This is 8 out of 75 in the green on the Acuna. Atlanta, we said, was Justin. That's yours. 75. Henry Malloy. The AL King. Case closed. Finest moments, Aaron Judge. 60-second moonshot. Whew. Brace refractor. And Vientos. Cunha rookie. Josung Kim rookie. Sasaki rookie. And Lawrence Butler there for the Oakland spot. 156 out of 300 on the Butler pink. Oakland is Michael B. Rivals Jacob Wilson. Creators Vladdy. And now that we're down the last box, I would say that Gusto insert does seem to be like a case hit scenario, unless I completely missed it, which I don't think I did. That was definitely the only Gusto insert in the case. So we'll circle back on that one when we recap it, but it does seem like that's a little bit rare on the insert side. And one of our last autographs of the break going to the Cincinnati Reds. It's Spencer Steer. Spencer Steer autograph, Cincy. Matthew R., that is yours. In fact, back-to-back Reds autographs here. Actually, 3 in a row. Is that 3 in a row with the Barry, the Hines, and the Steer? All for Cincy. Boom, boom, boom. Kill pot. On the Spencer Steer. Yelly and Rhett Lauder. Thomas Sagesse and C.J. Abrams. Schwellenbach, rookie. Isaac Paredes. And Mark Vientos here, New York Mets, as we get through our last couple of hits here. Appreciate you all again for jumping into this one. Hope you had some fun and got to see a cool look at Finance Baseball. 135 out of 150. I know some we've got some hits, and some going to need a little help in the next one. Pick your team number 2 is available. Take a shot. Finance 15 is the code. I'm liking it. Ryan Reynolds to 325. Pittsburgh. Common. Sasaki rookie. I mean, tons of rookies. I feel like there are probably more rookie. There are definitely more rookies than base in this product. It feels like, or at least equal. All right, folks, very good. That is pick your team number 1. As you may be able to tell in the overhead, right? Like I said, I was kind of doing my thing with the rookies. There are just a ton of rookies, so I was just trying to kind of stack them a little bit, but I'll probably work on some of the others because I didn't get everyone. There's all these tweener rookies that, I don't know. I'm probably should have been like, if I was buying into breaks, it'd be fun. It'd be nice to get my rookies thick-sleeved here and there, right? I know sometimes they might just go in a drawer somewhere, but sometimes it's not. So anyways, let's recap it. So again, I'll see if I can figure out more about this, but we had this Gusto of Bryce that was the only Gusto insert I got in that case, so I'm going to go boomy on that one for now, and if not, oh well, it's just a little fun insert. Numbered hits, lots of numbered hits in this one. We had Brian Reynolds and Mark Vientos, Lawrence Butler and Ronald Acuna Jr., Bryce Harper and Kobe Mayo, Heston Kjerstad and Wyatt Langford, Lou Bob and Freddie Peralta, Cam Smith and Cody Bellinger, Christian Campbell, Yu Darvish, Corbin Carroll, and Tarek Skubal. We've got Rhett Lauder and Alex Bregman, Lou Bob and McCutcheon, Ryan McMahon, Tyler Locklear, Jackson Jobe and Giancarlo, Manny Machado, Cam Smith, Jacob Wilson, Trey Turner, Severino, Alonzo, and Robert to 25. We had Josh Young, Lindor, and Augustin Ramirez, Vladdy Jr., and Nick James Wood, ×2, and Bryce Harper, Jace Young, Gil Gleyber Torres, J-Rod, and Drake Baldwin. A few fun short ones here. It is the Aurelvis Martinez rookie to 10 for the Blue Jays in the red. Again, nice hit there for Chris W. And then we had 2 of these fun little pink rosé cards. The Vladdy is to 60, also for Chris W. Right, another Blue Jays hit. And then Jace Young to 30 for Detroit, filler team for Bill. Very cool. And then our autographs in this one, right? 2 per case, 16 in the break. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 on the dot. Spencer Steer, Reese Hines, rookie. Trey Sweeney, rookie. Cade Povich, David Festa, Nick York, Luis Gil, Michael Mercado, Fergie Jenkins, and DJ Hers in the blue, the Nationals. And then some fun ones here on the back row for the hometown guards. It's Manzardo to 125. We've got Hip Hip Jorge for the New York Yankees, gold veteran autograph to 50.
Pardon me, guys. I'm just gonna go ahead and take this.
We'll fight over it. For the Texas Rangers, it is finest moments of Wyatt Langford. Texas there, Nathan. Cool hit for you. Filler team's doing well on the Wyatt. We had the mem autograph here of Luis Angel Acuna, rookie hit to 299. Nice hit, Mets, Ryan T. I'm happy for you, Chris. I'm glad you're excited for it. Very cool, man. Right? It's
He was
nice.
MVP, right? I think he was MVP.
Such a good auto, such a cool looking card. Acuna. Plus, it's nice the 10s are to red, so it gives a little extra border. We do have the man. Chris and I both celebrating over this Barry to 10. That's really cool. He had 30 steals at least 5 different times. Wow. So Acuna, Larkin, and then this little guy here. Oh, that's little Gusto Graffs. Corbin Carroll. Jersey number match 7 out of 10 for the Diamondbacks. That is a slick looking card. I love it. Congrats to Bill, who got his team, the Diamondbacks, in the filler and found the man. Booming. Wow. Very cool. I'd love a chance to rip another one, guys. See what we can do for next. Chris, let's see if Chris is going deep tracks with his baseball knowledge. Let's see if this is we have a fact check here, because I have no idea. That would be very impressive. No, Ken Caminiti was the MVP, and does Barry Larkin have an MVP? Is that a thing?
What year was it? 95?
I'm gonna sit down. That's my next thing. I was looking up when Larkin was MVP. Yeah, 95 MVP. Yeah.
So I took one of his cards and put it on my little.
I didn't know that. I did not know he had
board
an
and
MVP.
Wrote MVP on it. So
Wow.
95 NL, yeah.
I did not know that. That's that. See, good info. Good. That's cool to see.
It was a little bit of a surprise.
Yeah, I'd be curious what
remember
they.
thinking, yeah, that's awesome.
309, 75 hits, 7. Oh, what? Why are they giving me road stats? What? Let's go here. Let's go to 95. Barry Larkin. Don't mind me, guys. We're having a little fun. Man, in 88 he had a 7 WAR. Wow. In 96 he actually had a higher WAR than in 95. 7.2 was his career high WAR, which is a freaking crazy high number. 15 homers. So his MVP year had 15 homers, 66 ribbies, 51 steals. So that's probably what got him the MVP, was that steal number was super high. Hit 319. Man, 295 career batting average with a couple down years down the stretch. Whew. Underrated, man. Underrated Barry Larkin. Awesome. All right, folks. We're just getting warmed up here on this Tuesday release day. I do need a little help. My archives is at $15. $38 gets you a shot. Could help us get a little time to marinate some of these other breaks. And also, again, it's just loaded checklist, right? We haven't seen any of the big guys yet, so they are a little bit rare finds, but at the same time, it's a pretty nice list of guys. So just need a couple to make it worth the booms, and even beyond the top guys, you got a lot of solid current MLB guys. Which, if you break with me, which you guys do, I like that. I'm a big fan of active current player, solid guys. Doesn't always have to be rookies and the top 4 players. There's a lot of room in between, and I think our guys kind of fits that bill on the active player edition for sure. But again, you do have Judge and Ohtani and Skeens and Ellie and Acuna and Witt and Gunnar and I'm sure Quan and Hosey and a million other nice names. So for $38 worth a shot, new case open for that one, and then we're gonna try to work down our other pick your teams. We've got 18 to go and pick your team number 2. Again, guys, we kind of just got to see, so we know there's some pretty good rookie accumulation, right? Cubs out there, Astros are out there. Cam Smith was maybe. Let's see. Winning rookie pile. There's some teams that have 2 rookies, so it's hard for me to judge, but a nice set of Cam Smith stuff there. Someone did take the Dodgers, so that does help us get to filler a little bit quicker. Thank you, and good luck as we look for Otanis and Koufaxes and crazy stuff. Yankees are still chilling. And pick your team 2. Pirates, right? Paul Skeens has autographs in this product. Rays, Rangers, the Nats are out there in number 2 with double rookies, Wood and Cruz, right? Probably the biggest valued team out there. Them and the A's are, right? Nick Kurtz and Jacob Wilson rookies. So a couple big teams, 15% off opportunities. Finest 15 is the code. I'm going to take some photos and do some organizational things here as we kind of work down for our next break. I'm going to actually just go... I'm going to just focus on the archives for a little bit, right? Since this is a random team, it's just a little bit quicker possible fill. And we'll just, if we get the next finest closer, we'll focus a little more on that. But for right now, we've got active player number 4 on this random team. All right. Well, I was thinking in my head the number. Okay, yeah. First 1 was a full case. Then we did 2 and 3 half. 4 will be another half. Okay. Now I've got 15 left. But again, guys, whatever fills we'll break next. And again, if anybody wants to take a shot at a personal, this would be an opportune time to do that as well. All right, I need to hit the restroom real quick. I will be back briefly. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. right, guys, we've made a little bit of progress here. We've
About 30 boxes.
Okay, cool.
Yeah. I've got those too, yeah. So there's two separate. Yeah, I don't know. It might. Alright.
So 14 in archives. We are making progress on pick your team number 2. We're down to 16 teams. Finest 15 for 15% off. Cubs out there. Astros are a nice one. Mets, Yankees, A's, Pirates. Nationals all out there in number 2. 15 teams to go in Treasures number 6. Bears, Broncos, Chiefs, Chargers, Patriots, Bucks, Chargers? Really, really? I guess at a certain point people just assume that there's no way there'll be another one, but we've hit Ladden like every single case. That's funny that the Chargers still out there. I do get it though. I can see myself thinking that too, but I don't know. At this point, I don't know. We just might have some Lad cases, to be honest. 14 to go in archives, guys. Just $38 gets you a shot. Random team style, new case to open, half case. 16 teams left in Finest number 2. Finest 15 is a code for 15% off. Help us get to filler on that one so we can break another full case of Finest this fine Tuesday afternoon. We've got, again, Cubs, Astros. I feel like the Astros and the Mets both kind of jump out a little bit, right, with Cam Smith and Acuna autos at 15% off. I think those are maybe some two value rookie teams from my eyes, but got some high-end teams out there too, right? The Nationals with double rookies, Cruz and Wood. We've got the A's with double rookies, Wilson and Kurtz. We've got the Yankees where it have Judge Chase in there, plus Ben Rice rookies. And we saw Posada. There's a Jeter Judge duel, and certainly a tough find, but they're out there if anyone wants to take a shot. Brew Crew is there, right? I think we got some non-rookie stuff, right? I thought all the Jacksons were in, so Trio I think is in. And yeah, so we'll just see what happens for the rest of the afternoon if we can get some momentum going here on archives and whatever else, right? Treasures down to 15 teams in treasures. Thank you. Cardinals, Bills, Bears, Bengals, Cowboys, Broncos, Lions, Packers, Texans, Chiefs, Chargers, Dolphins, Patriots, Steelers, Buccaneers are the remaining teams in treasures, 15% off. Chrome Delight. Man, we're a little stuck on this Delight. We've been at 15 for a couple break nights now. I don't know what we got to do to get a little bit of help going on this one. Dodgers are still lurking out there. Nationals still lurking. Yankees and A's. So again, guys, because we've got just 4 of the highest priced teams left in this case, we can't quite get to filler yet and kind of in no man's land. So if anybody is feeling squirrely and wants to take a shot on Delight with one of those big teams, jump on in. 15% off on the Chrome Delight full case. But we will hang out and see what else we want to do this afternoon. I'm just kind of working on this first one a little bit. Just kind of looking through them again and looking at some of the rookie stuff, etc., etc. Just gonna organize these rookies. Max Muncy is a rookie too. Interesting. Okay. Been meaning too. I think once I get done doing what I'm doing here, we might be fun to look up a few of these guys. Right? I'm just curious some of the names. Right? Like I was just, the one that what sparked that was I was looking at Adele Amador for the Rockies, and I'm just curious. Like, I honestly have no reference points for how he's playing. Right? So once I finish what I'm doing here, we're gonna have some fun and look up a few of these youngsters, see if we got anybody that trending in the right direction. Mr. Ben Rice, I have a Yankees pile somewhere. I'll just finish doing what we're doing. Luke Keyshaw, right? We talked about him the other day on the break pad. He's coming on very strong, which is kind of cool considering I hit the gold vinyl the other day. It's like right. There's like 2 days before we hit the walk off. 14 to go, guys, and Archives is my closest here on Finance Release Day. We're not too far away on Pick Your Team 2. We do have some nice teams out there. Finance 15 is the code. Treasures Football at 16 as well, within range. WWE Chrome is another one that can fill very quickly. Don't have any spots gone off of this break yet, but you know what? At $30, it doesn't take a whole lot to get some momentum going. So if anybody's feeling interested there, we got the UFC Midnight, more combat stuff. So Ginter, 22 Ginter Chrome. Some fun rookies in there, and hoping to find an autograph in the back half, as we did not see an autograph in the first half. $39.99 gets you in. So we got price points for everybody for this afternoon stuff. But archives at 38, guys. That is our closest, and that is one that I would love to take a shot on for y'all. And in case you're curious, I'm sorting the rookies right now. I just kind of wanted to see, quite frankly, who has the rookies and if anybody has no rookies, that kind of thing. So I'm just educating myself here little by little. And helping the guys out behind the scenes just a touch by doing a little sorting for them ahead of time. But truthfully, more about me just seeing, right, how the rookie alignments kind of go in this one. Right, we got guys like Keyshaw. There's the Sadducee. Like, I need to let's do some research on all these guys here. Let's see, Adele Amador, Richard Fitz. I've bet on him a few times. Job and Henry Malloy. Detroit definitely has a whole bunch of rookies. It's one of the things that popped out doing this. Right, this is my Lions. Henry Malloy, Job, Trace Sweeney. All out there for the Tigers. So no Padres rookies, no Snakes. East, who is that? That's Phillies, no Phillies rookies, okay. And then Kansas City, yeah, and the Rays, okay. Okay, not too bad. Yeah, that actually goes like that. Okay. Down to 13 in archives. Appreciate it. Down to 13 in archives. Thank you, thank you. 16 in finest number 2. 13 and 16 to go. Guys, it is 2025 Topps Finest release day. We've got Pick Your Team number 1 knocked out. Actually, you should get that video up right now so people can scope it out without having to look for it. Let me do that here in a second. But Pick Your Team number 2, down to 16 teams left. We've got a 15% off discount code, Finest15. If you guys want to try to rip another full case here on release day. The good news is, guys, we're going to be live the rest of the week, so even if we don't get your Pick Your Team done today, don't hesitate to jump in. We got 3 and 4 out there as well. Could rip tomorrow or Thursday, right? Ship day is going to be Friday, so everything that we can rip the rest of this week will go out Friday, and obviously the goal is to get you guys those new release hits sooner rather than later, so let's get them all ripped out for this week at one point or another, but jump on in with confidence. We have a good shot to get them done this week. 12 to go now in the Archives half case. Thank you. I still feel good we can get this one done, right? And once we talk about the phases, right? Phase to get in the single digits, and then red numbers. We get in the 7-8 range here with $38. I feel pretty good. We'll get some folks to buy a few spots and get this one knocked out. So approaching closure on that one. 12 to go. 16 teams left in the finest. But the reality is, guys, we do have some of the higher price teams here in the number 2. So with that, we will need a little bit, or just have a higher price point. We'll see on the filler. But if anyone's feeling good, we've got the New York Yankees, right? Chasing the Mega Judge booms, plus Ben Rice rookies, and some other cool Yankees veterans in there. The Oakland Athletics, double rookies, Jacob Wilson and Nick Kurtz in there. Pirates with Skeens has autographs. The Nationals, double rookies, right? Dylan Cruz and James Wood. So several nice teams out there. Again, to my eyes, to my eyes, the Astros and the Mets at 15% off might be two teams definitely worth taking an extra look at. Down to 11. Appreciate it. I can't promise you everyone will be like this, but BYT number 1 got some extra love on there. Oh, shnikes. Well, someone proved me very right as we went from 11 to 6 real quick. That's just one away from red numbers if my math is mathing. Very good, guys. We jumped right in. We almost skipped phase 2, but we did get to single digits. Thank you, thank you. Let me see who my new best friend is. Let's see here. We've got, this is Archives number 4, Nathan. He already was my best friend. That's not. He's not. It's not new. Thanks, guys. Derek in there. Appreciate you, Derek. So Derek and Nathan doing a thing. Very good. Bill's got a bunch. Nathan's got a whole bunch. You're the man, Nate. All right, let's get. Come on, crazy big hit for Nate. Come on. / Harrison. That's my good one. All right, guys, we're approaching Phil here on the Archives 21's in. Should break here within the next, few minutes, hopefully, or sometime this afternoon, not too long, far away. 6 to go. Let me get this finest break up. What? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? Called you my best friend. What else? What? Hailing from the great state of Michigan, now residing in beautiful South Carolina, the man, the myth, legendary Nathan Sheldon with youngster Harrison in for several spots in the archives. I could not be more excited that my boy helped me get a bunch of spots gone today. We're due for a big boom. We got a Wyatt in the first one for you. I was very focused on what I was doing. Would never slow roll you. I'm always excited that you're in the breaks. Come on. Who are we talking about here? Couldn't possibly be me. I lost my track what I was doing. Oh, I was getting the teams in here for the random team. In the red numbers, 5 to go. Thank you, thank you. Red numbers, folks. 5 to go. $16 teams left in Finest, 15 teams left in Treasures, 15 teams left in Chrome Delight. Got a few spots going off the Chrome Ginter. And some Finest basketball up for this Thursday. Excited to do more basketball as we get closer and closer to the start of the season. We're getting close, guys. Almost a football, almost a basketball again. The trifecta of sports, hockey, quad sport day. Not too far away. Down to 4, appreciate it. All right, video up for the Finest number 1. Hey guys, so Russ is trying hard to get to a filler here and pick your team number 2, but the price point's gonna be making the fill a little tough, right? And that's the kind of one of the underrated skills is trying to figure out what makes sense for a filler flip, what the price point is, how much do we think, how will it fill, that kind of thing, right? And it's always more of an art than a science. Certainly, math is math, but right now the price point's just going to be a bit high, right? We'll have some big teams in there, and if we really just can't move more, we might flip it anyways. But right now, you got the Nationals out there. You've got the Yankees and the Mets, the A's, Pirates, Astros. Dave is in. We're down to 4 guys on the archives. thanks to the great efforts of my good friend Nathan Sheldon, we are very close. So thank you again, Nathan, for all those spots. I appreciate you. Harrison as well. And we are so close. So could not do it without you, Nathan. Appreciate you. Time for Harrison to get the Yankees and get a Judge. And then Artie retires as the best breaker, the GOAT breaker of all time. Oh, those are the elbows. Oh my God. When they crack that loud, you know you're a little dehydrated. Ugh. What day is today? Today is Tuesday, you know. All right, well, I'm gonna wait for this one, but you know, I should probably start looking at golf, right? Well, instead of doing it at 3 in the morning on Wednesday night, I should probably do it now. Are there multiple tournaments? Can I actually have real time to look at a double, triple winner? That I gotta be better. The last couple tournaments here, I gotta do it. Oh, man. Yeah, he just texted the group asking about filler here and too. He just was saying, what do we think is the price, but I think I'm leaning yes. I think 16. Yeah, it's close. There's some nice teams. I mean, I think right now you would be right. Or no, Dodgers are not in. So Nationals, Yankees, A's, Pirates, Houston, Mets. Couple more teams to get to filler, or might go quick, but either way. Yeah. I have not I have not looked ahead. I can be honest, I don't have a lot of great options. I've been saving Hovland for one of these playoff tournaments. He will be my pick either this week or next week, so I've got him. I haven't looked at the course history yet part. Once I get past Hovland, I don't have another great top 15, 20 option. I got like McIntyre and a few others, but yeah. Probably save Hovland for the last event just to make sure I've got somebody that is in there. But I gotta look at the cutoffs too. I have the short answer is I have no idea. But we're gonna rip this archives and then maybe we'll do a little on-air golf discussions here because I gotta look at the power rankings, look at the course history stuff and all that good stuff from Rob. Travis got a couple spots, guys. We are down to 2 in the archives. I've got Wyndham Clark. He's been someone that, he's had some nice rounds. I thought about him for the last week's tournament too. He might be in the mix as a possibility for this one if I'm going to try to save Vic for the last event. But it's slim pickings. The funny part is, I'm sure you understand, it's so much more about the pride. Like, turning 120 into 250. I mean, that's fun, but I want the number. I want Jimmy to win, and I want the big one, and I want me to win the stroke somehow. So we got 2 of the 4 winners because I think he's gonna win. I think he's gonna win points as well. I don't know if that's a separate payout also, but it'd be fun if. Plus, you won last year, so we would have our little 4-man squad would be dominating the OAD, which is kind of fun, and I would be kind of proud. I'm sad. My Sung Jae missed the cut in event number 2, or else I would have had a perfect cuts made year with two tourneys to go. There's no cuts, right? So, but that took the pressure off, maybe. All right, guys. Michael is in last spot. Mojo. We need a parlay hit. We need a parlay hit bad. Our group parlay hit. We've been so close. We've had a lot of good results, a lot of close ones. Right? Just can't quite get it together, but like you said though, it's tough part with the odds being kind of tight on the top 20s. It really makes you. It's hard. Like if we all pick top 10s, like 4 of the top 10 is not that. It's not that easy at all, and it won't pay out like a normal top 10 would. But we got to ride. Plus we got to do. I mean, again, it was the worst. I mean, it was the chalkiest double winner ever. But the Scotty Rahm double winner was. I mean, Rahm lost in the playoff, and Scheffler was that close. That was the closest I've ever come. And again, I don't know how proud I can be because it was just so chalky. But still, I bet who I thought was gonna win. I don't, what can I do if I just can't mentally get past the idea that I think this guy's gonna win? Why am I betting other people? And that was my thought. Scotty almost proved me right again, but alas, just another loser bet that had less max potential. Last spot, Mojo. We get to rip into the archives. Well, what is Scotty? What Scotty plus 250 going into this tournament now? I mean, the odds have to be astronomical. So there's Live Golf Indianapolis, I see. That's Friday at noon. There's an LPGA Portland Classic. You can tell it's slow time in sports because all the golf tournaments are on the main banner of Wednesday at 7 p.m. for the LPGA Classic. Scotty is plus 220. Rory, Xander, Fleetwood, Ludwig, Cantley, JT, Cam Young. I mean, they're giving us great Cam Young odds again. I'm still very salty about that. Hovland at 3,500. Fitz at 4,000. So there's, again, just the value's gonna get trumped here in a moment when. All right, guys, it is sold out. Thank you. It looks like did Michael I grabbed the last one as well, it looks like. Yeah, thanks, Russ. All right, thank you so much, Michael, and to all who got in. We're getting ready to bring some boom. Boom, we got the names, we got the teams. right, let's get it. Ooh, what's up, everybody? It's Artie here with BomberBreaks, and I've got for you right now 2025 Topps Archive Signature Series Active Player Edition. This is random team number 4, 10-box half case break from BomberBreaks.com. I appreciate you all jumping in and helping me fill this one on this Tuesday afternoon. It is Finest Baseball release day. Finest15 is our discount code for 15% off any of the non-filler Pick Your Teams. I do believe Pick Your Team number 2 is being flipped to a filler as we speak. And we can work that down for next. You can use that code on the remaining Finest PYTs, as well as UFC Midnight and Topps Chrome Delight, plus the NT case, of course. All right, in this one, guys, pure random. We've got all 30 in, the Arizona Diamondbacks down to the Washington Nationals. 3 is the base number, and 6 is the die roll. We're going 9 clicks. After max clickage here, we've got the San Francisco Giants down to the Chicago Cubs. Giants to Cubs, good. And my participants in this one is Jason and Benjamin with several, Brandon and Derek, Nathan and Joseph, Zach and Bill with a bunch, Matt and Pauline, Zach, Richard, Derek got some more, Nathan doubled, tripled down, and Harrison got in, Matthew and Dave, Travis with a pair, Michael I, last spots, Mojos. Appreciate you guys. Good luck, man. Let's get some crazy fire here in the archives. We're just not a great die roll, but we're going with it. Another max clickage here of 9. Certainly will work for our purposes of mixing them up with 9 clicks here. 5, 6, 7, 8, and the one that counts, click number 9. After 9 times, it's Benjamin up top. It's Harrison times 2 at the bottom. And I see right away, step 1 complete. We've got the New York Yankees there with Harrison. And yes, I am rooting for Harrison. I will have no apologies to that. You guys understand, right? All right, so there we go. There is your draw, but a lot of fun teams. Derek, I see, with some nice draws, looks like. Harrison's got the Cubs out there as well. Derek with the Dodgers. Michael I with the Angels. Bill's got the Nats. Very good. Very, very good. A lot of fun teams. All right, let's print this here. And let's put the random team on the site, or on the screen rather. All right. All right, this is how I did the last case, and I kind of liked it, so we're going to do that again here in a moment. All right, we got 4 stacks of 5, so we need half, so let's go ahead and roll 4 stacks of 5. We've got the 8-sided die there. 1 and 2, 3 and 4, 5 and 6, 7 and 8 on our first group of 5. And it's the Ocho 8. These get 5 here at the end. And then same idea, 1 and 2, 3 and 4, 5 and 6 on the die roll. And 5 and 6, so it's just going to be the pure half here on the right side. And these will be a soon to come random team number 5 of Archives. This is a pretty straightforward break, guys. We'll just rip We'll just cut them and then one at a time take the plastic off and show them, right? A little slow roll here. Nothing too crazy to it. We'll leave the team name, team assignments on the screen since we'll be getting right into it. But let me sort my list here by team name so I can find y'all a little quicker like that. All right, folks. This is all we got left to do is bring some boom. Good luck to everybody. Thanks again on the fill. Archive SIG Series, Active Player Edition. Let's bring the boom. All right, card number 1 here in the random. We've got a rookie. We've got 29 out of 59 on the rookie. This is going to be Rookie of the Year favorites for the New York Yankees. He was the Rookie of the Year. So not just the favorite, but the winner for the New York Yankees, Harrison. It's Luis Gil. Boom! First card out. Didn't even make it sweat it. We got one. We need more. I want all the Yankees we can find. There's 129 out of 59. Rookie of the Year favorites, Luis Gil, who did in fact win the Rookie of the Year. This is from 2022. Topps. Bowman Chrome. Good start for us. A rookie card of the Rookie of the Year. Very nice. All right, Luis Gil rookie was card number 1. Card number 2 is another rookie. It looks like more chromey goodness. It is going to be a Baltimore Oriole. Nathan, you're on the board. You're on the board with a Ryan Mountcastle 1 of 1. Boom! Rookie Bowman Chrome Mountcastle. There's a time where we would have been loving our Baltimore, but that time is gone. But pretty cool for you, man. 1 of 1. Sheldon, Sheldon's out swinging. 2 for 2 for them. 1 of 1 on the Mountcastle. This is 2021 Bowman Chrome. All right, card number 3 is another rookie. This is 57 out of 94, a 70th anniversary Topps. 70th anniversary Topps for the Chicago White Sox. Ooh, sneaky boom for Pauline. Pauline, that's yours. It never crossed my mind, right? But my boy G Rocket, a.k.a. Garrett Crochet, 57 out of 24 on the rookie auto. Going to get some Cy Young votes this year there in Boston, but White Sox all day for Pauline. Congrats. Nice hit for you. And again, I probably haven't said Crochet a lot when I'm talking about, the guys on the checklist, but he's another top pitcher in baseball. Rookie auto. Boom. Love this. Love this stuff. Heck yeah. All right. Let's keep it rocking. I like where this case is heading. Let's see what else we can find. All right, card number 4 is going to be 31 out of 60. We've got a rookie. We've got a rookie for the A's. We've got Jesus Luzardo. Oakland. Bill, that is yours. Congrats. 31 out of 60. Jesus Luzardo rookie autograph. This is from 2020. 2020 Topps. Chrome. Jesus Luzardo to 60. And that'll bring us to the halfway point. Card number 5 of 10. Is going to be Future Stars here. Future Stars for the Colorado Rockies. Zach, I've got for you a 1 of 1 Ezekiel Tovar Hot Dog. Boom! Hey, Man, that's pretty cool. That is pretty cool. 1 of 1 Future Stars on-card Tovar with some of the best ballpark food you can find there behind the hot dog. And I can see they did it justice to just the mustard. I didn't know if you guys are aware that there's some people that feel very strongly that can't put ketchup on hot dogs. I'm not one of them. I do enjoy good mustard, but funny they did that. Tovar here from 2024 Series 2 Baseball. Future Stars 1 of 1. That's pretty slick. Nice hit there for the Rockies and Zach. Heck yeah. All right, 5 pretty cool kits and 5 still to go. Good luck, everybody. There's Zach in the chat, loving life. All right, so let's go to Bowman Chrome. Let's go to the Baltimore Orioles. Let's go to Mr. Jackson Holiday. Boom! 14 out of 50 on the Bowman Chrome Holiday. Nathan, double hitting there with the Orioles spot. You got the 1 of 1 Mountcastle going to add 14 out of 50 on card Jackson Holiday. Congrats, dude. Another nice one for you. On Chrome Holiday autograph. 2023 Bowman Chrome on the Holiday. Up next, we've got another RC. We've got a twin. We've got Brent Rooker. Man, not only are we getting cool stuff, we get educated. Again, I kind of forgot. You know, if you said where Brent Rooker was a rookie, I probably would have said Oakland. But no, Minnesota is the answer here. Travis, that is yours. 6 out of 10 on the Brent Rooker rookie autograph. 2021 Topps. That's the Archives Not Signature Series. Very cool. Brent Rooker rookie to 10. Very, very good. Twins. Thanks. Three cards left, folks. Good luck, everybody. Let's see what we got next. We've got a hit for the San Diego Padres. Joseph K., you're on the board. Joseph, for you in your Padres spot, it's going to be that now national shortstop, C.J. Abrams. Booming. 3 out of 60 on the rookie. That's a really cool-looking card, right? Nice sig. Nice light background. Love it. C.J. Abrams there. Update series. 2022 update on the Abrams rookie to 60. Padres. I guess that's why they can trade him. They can trade Leo. They're probably underrated at getting young guys, right? That's another former Padre there to 60. Slick. All right, 2 to go. All right, let's go this direction, this one. All right, we got Bowman. We got Bowman here in the blue. We've got a Kansas City hit. It's Brady Singer. Kansas City Royals on this one. Benjamin, that is yours. 18 out of 25 on the Singer. '20 Bowman on the Singer to 25. Leaving me with 1 remaining card. Good luck, guys. All right, and the last card of Archives, Active Player Edition. This is a signature series. This is a random team from BomberBreaks.com. I've got 19 out of 25. I've got 19 out of 25. It is a New York Yankee. This is Gio Urshela. Gio Urshela there, former Guardian, former Blue Jay. Gio Urshela, 19 out of 25. Harrison. Another hit for your Yankee spot. Congrats. Gio Urshela there to bring us home. All right. So again, guys, back half of that case, another 10 boxes will be random team number 5. But for right now, let's recap what we had. Thank you again. And again, I think for the $39 price point, this stuff is a lot of fun to take a shot, personally. But here we go. It is Giancarlo. It is Gio Urshela to 25 for the New York Yankees. I've got the Brady Singer for the Royals, also to 25. We had the C.J. Abrams rookie here as a San Diego Padre to 60. I've got Brent Rooker, rookie for the Twins to 10. This is Ezekiel Tovar, 1 of 1. Future Stars, hot dog theme. Wayne's going to love to see that one. Very cool. Jesus Luzardo. He's got into the Taco Fractor game a bit. Another food-related cards. 31 out of 60. Jesus Luzardo, rookie there for the A's. I've got Rookie of the Year favorites for the Yankees. It's 29 out of 59. Luis Gil, rookie, who did win Rookie of the Year. I've got the dude, Garrett Crochet, rookie to 94. Here is a White Sox. Nice-looking Crochet rookie. And a pair of Baltimore Orioles. It is Bowman Chrome Jackson Holiday to 50. And the 1 of 1 Ryan Mountcastle rookie, also from Bowman Chrome. All right, congrats to the Sheldons and all those that went boom. We're going to stop and save and see what we got for next. All right, folks, so we have flipped number 2 to a filler. We've got teams there, right? So some pretty big draws. The Washington Nationals are out there with Cruz and Wood. You've got the Oakland A's out there with Kurtz and Wilson. You got the New York Yankees with Judge Chase and Ben Rice. You've got Acuna out there with the Mets. Cam Smith out there with the Astros. Alcantara with the White Sox. Well, I had a Cubs said White Sox with the Cubs, rather. Skeens is in there with the Pirates. You got Pools potential, Caminero. We saw Wyatt in the first case. So not too tough to find some boons for your squads, or at least some fun sweats. If you guys want to take a shot, right, $134.99 gets you in to the filler here. Full case, 2 autographs per box, 16 autographs in the break. A lot of fun numbered stuff. If you guys want to do that one, that's probably my next closest. That is my next closest for today. Yeah. And there, guys, I did add the back half here on the random team. If anybody wants to take a shot there, we could try to get it done today or tomorrow, whatever it fills. But again, $38 gets you a shot. Another 10 in case autographs. I think it's pretty straightforward. And I think, again, I won't stop saying it. For $38, I think it's always worth a shot to see there. The cards look nice. Got a lot of rookies. And we're still hunting one of those megas. We've gotten a lot of nice stuff. But hunting one of those, the Judge or Ohtani, so to speak. They are elusive, but you never know. And for $38, certainly one of the lowest price points that you can take a shot at getting a Topps Ohtani or Judge or Acuna or Witt or Gunnar, Elliott, Skeens, etc., etc. I know one of the card shops around here pulled a pretty nice looking Skeens. They were putting on their social. I was a little jealous. Like, oh man, that's the other thing, right? Like you get it could be Skeens rookies, it could be Judge rookies, it could be from a year, right? That's the fun part. So. All right, guys, let's see if we can rip another case here of the finest. I got 2 cases to my left. We'll go odds, top, evens, bottom. Evens, bottom, it is. Started from the bottom, now we're here. All right, guys, 11 to go here in our filler for pick your team number 2 of Finest Baseball on release day. Some nice squads in the filler, right? Highlighted by the New York Yankees, the Oakland A's, and the Washington Nationals. You also have the Pittsburgh Pirates with Skeens possibilities. Again, I've been saying, folks, like I like the Mets and the Stros with Cam Smith and Acuna. Cubs have Alcantara in there. White Sox have Frank Thomas possibilities. So we got sweats for almost every team on that list, guys, right? Camaro's in there for the Rays, Wyatt Langford for the Rangers, amongst possibilities. Cardinals have Thomas Saggese, another like kind of, under the radar decent rookie, plus the Pujols booms. So should have some fun with this one. Hopefully we can rip this one this afternoon. I'll be hanging out for a while, so we got time. And the good news is, as I've mentioned, we're going to be live all week. So no matter what happens today, right, grab your spots in some of the other pick your teams. May not go today, but we'll be live tomorrow and Thursday and Friday. So we'll be here bringing the booms. Beyond Finest, guys, there is some other nice stuff out there, right? A pair of Chrome Delight cases, the pair of UFC. These are half-case UFC Midnights. We got the Ginter Chrome from 2022. Has a fun rookie class there, highlighted by Bobby Witt. J-Rod is a rookie. Cal is a rookie. You've got Soto possibilities. Torque is a rookie. We saw Duran for the Sox is a rookie in that class. O'Neal Cruz is a rookie for the Pirates. So you got some fun rookies to chase. Looking for an autograph in that half. On the Chrome, another really nice price point at $39.99. The back half of the Archives case. WWE at $30. And then this Thursday, the Topps decided to go cray-cray and do Thursday release day. So Finest Basketball is out on Thursday there, 24-25 Finest. We've got double hobby cases and Breakers Delight cases there. Pick your team style. If you're interested, take a look. But for right now, my closest break is going to be Finest number 2. I'd love to rip that one this afternoon, folks. Now we can focus on 3 and 4, maybe for tomorrow. We'll see. We'll see. You never know, right? Never know. But we can get 2 done today and like a couple more done tomorrow. That would be ideal. Again, ship day is Friday, so to my mind, while I love to get as much as I can done today, it's all about getting all these babies ripped over the next couple days to get them shipped out to you quick on Friday. So you get those new hits for the new releases quick. I think everybody. I'll be honest. I'm not in the loop that strong on this, but I think everyone's gonna be there. So Paul, Wayne, me and you, Angelo, Connor, Dave, Danny, Mike. At 9, including you and me. Yeah, the last time I've been doing a lot of Papa John stuff because there's like a 4 for 4. There's a one where you get 5 pieces for I think it's like 41, so it's like 12 pizza or something. I think that's the one that I do go whenever with these guys because they're not that picky and pizza's expensive. Or you can go like Antonio's or something is going to cost. So, yeah. I don't know. I just don't know how. I have no idea. On pricing. But, so cool. It's the one in Royalton, like on the way to your house, right? That's the one that, yeah. But there's pizza places all over the place here, yeah. So. Yeah. Oh, yeah. All pizza is good pizza to me. Got a little bomber send off tonight for some of our youngsters, so always a fun time to kind of. They'll be with us the rest of the week, but then off to their junior years of college. Kind of crazy to think that they're going to be turned 21, and feel like this is a little bit of a dad with these guys. It's crazy that they're that old already. Whew. All right, we got a filler spot gone, guys, down to 10. Thank you. Thank you, Michael. You're in. Michael T is in. Again, the idea here is to, hit one of these real sweaty teams, like the New York Yankees or several of our rookie teams, Nationals and A's amongst them. But a lot of fun draws, right? Certainly no one's going to be sad to get the Pirates and have a chance to get Skeens. You've got Pujols, so you got the big herd out there. And a little bit of everything in between. Again, Acuna and the Mets, not too shabby. I think we said, right, Churio. I thought I saw at one point I said all the Jacksons. No, was I wrong? Or did I spell it wrong? Jackson Merrill, Jackson Jobe, Jackson Holiday. There he is. What is this? This is the base. Oh, I did spell it wrong. Chourio. Let's see what we got here. Yeah. Okay. So Jackson Churio has finest moments autographs and other Great creators autographs. So yeah, so Brewers, you're looking for some Churio boomage. So it's a very solid low floor filler for the most part. Again, high price, but packs the punch, and a couple of those big rookie teams, right? Big time value compared to that filler price. So that's my main focus, guys, for the rest of this break day. I have no set time. I'm gonna kind of feel it out as we go. I'd love to rip this number 2 before signing off for the evening. Again, I'll rip all night if we get some major momentum, but gonna need just probably a little bit of marination on these, and that's all right. Like I said, we'll be ripping plenty, and I've got we'll have eBay going tomorrow and stuff like that, so we'll have a chance to get some more folks to pop in, and we got the 15% discount code too. That should drive some folks in. But I appreciate the fill on number 1, and so close here on number 2. Got the archives done today as well, so been a fun little Tuesday afternoon breakage. It's been a while since we've been live on a Tuesday. Getting live on a Tuesday. All right, very good. Down to 9. Thank you. Phase 2 complete for the pick your team, right? We went from PYT to filler. We went from double digits to single digits. Now our next phase is to get to red numbers, which means I need 4 more spots to go to help me get to red. We get to red, and we are home free this afternoon. And I know you guys want to see another full case. I do too. I see some folks picking up some teams here in the other PYTs. Very good. I got John LeBee in the filler. Thank you. Adam is in as well. All right, 9 to go. Thank you, thank you. All right, guys, we are hanging out here on release day trying to get pick your team number 2 across the finish line. We are down to 9 spots in our filler. 134.99 gets you in, chasing some of the biggest rookie teams we have. In fact, the biggest, right? Both the A's and the Nationals are in the filler. Double rookies, Wilson and Kurtz. Double rookies, Cruz and Wood. You've got the New York Yankees there, Judge chasing with Ben Rice rookies. You've got Luis Acuna Jr., you've got Churio for the Brew Crew. You've got Cam Smith rookies for the Houston Astros. Frank Thomas for the White Sox. Alcantara there. Skeens for the Pittsburgh Pirates. Sadducee rookies and Pujols veterans for the Cardinals. Camanero's in there for the Rays. We saw Wyatt Langford for the Rangers. So a lot of fun possibilities in a full case. 2 autographs per box. 16 in the break. Plus some fun number stuff. And rookies galore at the very least. Especially if you do the creating thing. You're going to get a lot of finest rookies, which is cool. Beyond that, probably need some marination on most of these other ones till tomorrow's breaks, but you never know. Use that code FINEST15 for 15% off. All right, very good. Down to 8. Thank you. Eight spots remaining, guys, in our full case filler of 2025 Finest Baseball here on release day. We have had, 2, 4, we've had 6 spots go already, so we're doing well. Already almost halfway there on the filler close. Looking good to get this one ripped this afternoon, this evening, early evening, after the afternoon, however you want to say it, right? 5:30. We do have some teams going in the other picker teams, which is great to see. As again, the goal is to get those all ripped this week. So 19 teams left outright in pick your team number 3. And again, finest 15 for 15% off. I know Casey did grab the A's, so they're off the board. I see the Nationals are off the board. So guys, this is going to be a rare chance in this filler to get one of those two mega teams for a third or a little bit more than a third of the price, less than a third of the price. So take an opportunity there. We've got, again, Brewer's pretty good price, 89 plus the 15% off. You got Churio opportunities. We saw Smack and Corbin in pick your team number 1. They're only $59, so there's some value teams out there, right? Rockies for 30 at 9. Padres at 69. Tampa Bay Rays, right? Caminero chasing for 59 minus the discount. Blue Jays, I believe, have Vladdy Jr. Was that correct? Base common, base uncommon, rare. Is this these should be autos? Then creators insert. Hey, first name on the UFC, I believe. First name, first letter is typically what we do. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. So if you got the Blue Jays again, Blue Jays are a good value team here. Does it not? Do we not have it specified? Midnight. Pick your team letter. Okay. Let me. It's first name, right? Confirming.
Okay, yeah, this is the first.
The midnight UFC. It's first name, first letter. That we don't know. It's not in the description, so want to be clear before I told anybody. Okay. We're checking now here. We're checking now. Sorry about that.
First name, first letter, 100%.
Cool.
I'll throw it in the
Yes. Yes, confirmed first name, first letter. Sorry about that. We're gonna add that into the description. Sorry. Thank you for pointing that out too. But guys, really fun product here, Midnight UFC. You're very welcome. Good question. Right? We ripped 24 Midnight last year. I remember it. Stuff is beautiful. We've done plenty of Midnight, right? We ripped a ton of 24 Midnight football, Midnight basketball as well. So stuff looks nice. This is UFC style. Pick your first name, first letter. Again, price points all over the price here. You can get into the break for as cheap as $35. And again, we are running 15% off, guys. That's a pretty nice discount on a relative new release. So take a look there. A lot of teams in the mid, a lot of, and then some high-end stuff, right? John Jones going to be a possibility there with the letter J, so that price point a bit higher. And I can tell you, while I've gotten better at UFC, my brain has not always the best at going to it, but like the K is going to be for Khabib at least a little bit and that. But do we have? I wonder if we've got a checklist for this product. 2025 Midnight UFC checklist. Right, Khabib, Islam with the I, Anderson Silva. So the I is nice with Islam and Izzy. Max Holloway has been pretty popular for the M. So it looks like the M may have been the one spot that was taken in the first one, right? Looking for some Holloway. Booms, these are half case, right? Right, the world's changing now, right? What Paramount was that, right? UFC signed a big deal with Paramount, so no more having to pay pay-per-views every month. Just if you have Paramount, you're gonna get the UFC events, which is kind of wild and great move for Paramount. I mean, I do not believe I have Paramount. I had them when what was the Costner show? God, Yellowstone, right? I had Paramount when Yellowstone was running, but I think I let that subscription fade because blah blah blah. But yeah, with UFC coming, I might bring it back. But yeah, so the M out there for 89 in the back half there with Max Holloway possibilities is always fun. But let's get to the autographs there because I know that's Moonfall, Twilight, and After Hours. There we go. Okay, Relic autograph cards. Pantoja, title holder there. Pereira, title holder. So the A right off the bat. So this is a great way to look at it too because they do have them in order. I mean, the A spot is pretty loaded. Yeah, so that's, to me, that's a steal. 89 plus 15% off with Pantoja and Pereira. And Volkanovski and Sterling. Yeah, someone go grab the A now. Kobe Covington out there with the C. Islam, we said, with the I. Michael Chandler recognized. And Leon Edwards. Sugar Sean O'Malley is out there with the S. BJ Penn. Cyril Gain. Chael Shonen. Got some fun older names in there, too. Nice. Jose Aldo for the J. Another nice J name. Stipe's got autographs. Nice. Umar is in there. Aspinall is in there. What's the T here? Yep. Guys, $69 plus 15% off and a chance to get a Glimmer Graphs of Tom Espinal. Wow. Let's not sleep on this too much. All right. All right, very cool. But that's going to need a little marination, but it was fun to kind of check into that one a bit. While that's going on, we're down to 8 in the filler here for Finest number 2. Yeah, and what, WWE? I did not realize that there's a parent company that owns both of those, right? That owns WWE and UFC, and they signed like $5 billion worth of TV deals this week. It's a new world. I like it. I do like it. I will say I was one of those who did I did the Stream East, right? The kind of the main pirated website for that. I know it's not the most ethical thing, but you know, I'm not perfect, and I think it becomes pretty good. Usually pretty good. Every once in a while, the streams will be bad, and that's kind of always frustrating. But again, you're not paying anything. But yeah, Stream East was where it's at for most of those. So I like UFC, but I also just never would I could never watch the full event, right? Where I sit down like, okay, I'm gonna watch 6 hours of UFC, but like, oh, it's 11. You know, the main events are so late at night. Like, oh, it's Saturday I just got home and it's 12:05, and hey, the main event's starting in 20 minutes. Let me go find it real quick, right? So. All right, guys, 8 to go here. Try to get this pick your team across the finish line. Oh, they're not. They would try to shut. Every time they try to shut it down, they know what they're doing, right? They're good at avoiding that. Oh, boom. Down to 5, guys. Thank you so much. Red numbers. Phase 2 complete. Let's bring this baby home on release day. 5 to go in the filler. Zach taking the Bulls. Very good. Good luck, man. Hunting some Matas. Is that Michael Charles doing it? Charles Michael, you doing some things. You did do some things. Thank you, man. All right, guys. Charles did some work, got us to red numbers. I need some folks to help me bring this one home. 5 to go. 135 gets you in. You got the 2 biggest teams in the product in the filler, and we've already seen them go in a few of the other PYTs, so this might be your one shot to land the A's or the Nationals for sub 200. Take a look. You got plenty of other fallbacks. Paul Skeens and the Pirates are in. Albert Pujols and Sanchez rookies are in with the Cardinals. Acuna with the Mets rookies. Churio is in. Cam Smith rookies are in. Big Hurt's got some veteran autographs in there. We're going to get this one done. I can feel it. 5 to go. Help me fill it, please. Thank you. Boom. Down to 4. Looks like Steve C is in. He is. Thank you, Steve. Finance 15 will get you 15% off any of the other pick your teams. Down to 19 teams in number 3. And then pretty good amount left in 4 and 5, particularly number 5. So if you happen to miss your team, definitely check out 5. You got almost everybody out there. Treasures Football, guys, the last of the cases we originally posted are up. 15 teams left in that one. Discount code also works for that. 15% off on the Treasures. And last chance maybe to find some booms, at least in the short term. We've got Bears out there, Bills out there, Broncos, Packers, Chiefs, Chargers, Patriots, Tampa Bay. Very good. Down to 3. Thank you, thank you. Jeffrey's in. Thanks, Jeff. So Zach got the P. Who do you like? Who do you like, Zach, with the P? Just out of curiosity. Oh, Patty. Is that you going for the Patty? Patty the Batty. That makes sense. I'm just. I know that was asked and answered objection, but I just was looking through the list now again, and I see he's probably the P that stands out the most. Have the checklist up here, actually. Guys, we're ripping this one this afternoon. 3 spots to go. Just a matter if you want to get in and be one of those final 3 folks chasing some big-time rookies, some cool veterans, and everything in between. This will probably be the last break of our little Tuesday afternoon shift, is we're going to say bon voyage to a lot of the folks here a little bit later on. So we got a little bomber shindig happening. But again, be live tomorrow and Thursday and Friday as well, I suspect. So Peyton Talbot. Okay, I'm not familiar with Peyton. That's good info. Hey, B Radical Dude is in. Welcome in. Thank you for the chat. Appreciate you getting in. Fresh blood. Peyton Talbot. I'm still kind of a novice UFC fan. I don't want to pretend I'm otherwise, but I'm very much more so than I was a year ago, if that helps. Peyton Talbot. Professional mixed martial artist and rising star in the UFC's bantamweight. Las Vegas native, has been professional since 2021. He's 10 wins, 1 loss by decision only, 3 knockouts, 2 submits. Cool. Three spots left, guys, in our filler. We're oh so close to starting to bring the boom here in our second full case of the day. If you missed out on your teams or want to double down, you got 3 more PYTs out there, right? Numbers 3, 4, and 5. Sure we'll have more at some point, but Matt Hughes, okay, I do know him, yeah. Yeah, he was kind of at the end of his time when I kind of first started getting into UFC a little bit more, so I can't say I've seen a ton of his fights, but I certainly one of the few guys, if you say his name, I can picture him, and right, long-time title holder and all that. I'm trying to think. I mean, I'm a Cleveland guy, so Stipe is always going to be number 1 on my list, but I mean, it depends. I feel like I have a appreciation for the wrestling side too. So like just Khabib wrestling was so insane. I will say though, a couple of guys right now, Pereira and Taporia. I mean, those guys feel like they're dominant. I mean, I love watching them too. And I keep forgetting, because not only do we have those 2 rookie teams in there, the New York Yankees are also in the filler. Yeah, Stipe. Not only is Stipe GOAT status, but Stipe is like an A+ human being, and that is cool. That he represents Cleveland that way, and still a big part of the community. He opened gyms and worked as a firefighter, even during his career. And Stipe. I won't say it's crazy. It was interesting to see how many other of his contemporaries also would say he's the GOAT heavyweight, right? Which is awesome. You know, that's an awesome thing to even be in the conversation for. So hell yeah, guy's a beast. He had some good fights with Cormier for sure too. I mean, I like Cormier. I like Cormier as an announcer. I think he does a good job. He's another world-class wrestler. Yeah, Stipe. Stipe's grew him and his wife live maybe 20 minutes from the Bomber offices, and yeah, he's an A plus human. So that's cool for us that we got that one, that one real strong UFC guy. Who knows? There might be some other UFCers from the Cleveland area. I'm not aware of any, but we'll take Stipe all day. We had a young guy who I coached basketball with who worked with Bomber for a couple summers or a summer or whatever before he broke his ankle playing baseball. But they grew up next to Stipe's house. It was kind of wild to see the photos with him, and I coached him in basketball, so I was like Facebook friends with his parents and saw them posting family barbecue clam. Is that Stipe? Yeah, that's Stipe at the barbecue with Austin and company. So yeah, it was fun. I was just realizing, I don't know if am I still? Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, we're still friends. Cool. Man, crazy to see too. Even Austin's like getting done with school. Last three spots, guys, in my pick your team number 2. If I can get a little help getting this one across the finish line so I can get to Ripon, I would appreciate it. Yeah, that's true. That is definitely true. Yeah, I didn't think about that, but yeah, if he's doing any training, I don't know how involved he is with that, but yeah, hopefully. Well, I guess it would help too because one of the high schools here, St. Ed's, is one of the top, handful of wrestling high schools in the country. So there might be some natural transitions from wrestlers there to, go get a scholarship somewhere to a big wrestling college and then start taking up combat after you get done with your collegiate career. Would make sense to me. Three to go. Who wants in, guys? 3 more spots to go. Finest baseball. Full case. Pick your team. We're so close. We can do it. 3 to go. Pretty much the only thing I got out there that we can get done today, guys. So help me out. Grab a spot. Have some fun. Try to find some booms here from the new release. And then we'll bring the boom and probably wrap up for today and be back at it tomorrow. Two autographs per box in the product. 16 in the case. All right, a lot of good draws, a lot of fun draws in there. All right, Cam Smith, Churio, Acuna, Judge and Ben Rice, Kurtz and Wilson, Skeens, Sadducee and Pujols, Caminero. We saw Wyatt in the first case. Of course, Cruz and Wood amongst the possibilities, but I'm sure there are plenty other potential hits we could get. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. We started with 14. We're down to 3, guys. I need 3 more folks to grab a spot and help me get this one across the finish line tonight, this evening, this afternoon, if we could. Appreciate you. We're getting this baby done. Play like cars growing up much?
I told my wife I'd want to play, but I don't know how much I'll
You're right.
do. But yeah, it's we played like our friend did euchre,
Okay. Yeah.
and I barely played. You know, I was always intimidated because
Right.
it's like you play kind of old,
Yeah. You got the young.
but you know, played spade, hearts,
Yeah.
stuff at school, and then AC/DC, and I lost too much money.
Easy doozies for souls sometimes. Yeah.
Summer school program, and we were all like supposed to be too smart to be doing things like that.
Never too smart to gamble. Let me tell you. Good old AC Doozy. That and guts are the two that can cost you a lot of dollars real quick. guys just tagged the Facebook group with that one, so that should usually, hopefully, with 3 to go, get me going. We shall see. But I feel good. We'll get this done. I'm not shutting down the stream with 3 filler spots to go. I'm gonna be here anyway, so. Little pizza and poker with the boys before they head back to school. So what do we got? We got what? 2 Ohio State. We got a Kent State. We got a Walsh University. We got Detroit Mercy. Am I missing anybody? I think that's the group. We got a baseball pitcher. We got a golfer. Pretty all-star cast of young employees here at Bomber, to be honest. I can tell you from my time at Dick's Sporting Goods, finding youngsters that care is not the easiest thing to do, and these guys have been awesome for us. So, always a little bit melancholy to see them go, but it's always a great summer to have them here. 3 to go! 3 to go! In our filler. I think they make us all feel a little younger. It's kind of nice. The energy's a little bit younger when they're around. Oh, so close. 3 more to go. Michael T is in. John LeBee got a pair. Adam is in. Gilbert's in. Steve D is in. Charles Michael got 3. Thanks again, dude. Steve C is in. Jeffrey's in. I need 3 more souls to give me a shot to find you some boom here in the filler. The goal here, maybe you hit the Nats and get a Cruiser Wood. Hit the A's, get a Kurtz or Wilson. Hit the Yankees and get all the dollars. You got plenty of other fallbacks there with the Mets and the Brewers, the Cubs, White Sox. We got sweats for almost every team on that list. Take a shot here on release day, last break of our Tuesday evening breaks, but we'll be back at it tomorrow to more finest, get these chrome baseballs moving. Probably treasures could be in the range there, and very good. But did see a few midnight spots go again, guys. The A to me, unless I'm missing something, which is certainly possible, the A to me seems like a no-brainer, right? Like we were looking at the checklist before, and you've got double title holders with the A, right? Pantoja and Pereira, but their first names are both A. Alex Pereira and Alexander Pantoja, who completely has thrown me off with the way you pronounce his last name, because I would say Pantoja every time with the soft J, but it's Pantoja. So now every time I see that in a name now, I can't just assume for sure it's a soft J. It sent me into a spin, but We're getting a little bit more marination on the midnight anyways, but just want to try to start getting chipping away on that one. Either way, 3 to go.
Tim's got one.
Nice. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Chris let me know we got another spot going. Puts us down to 2. Thank you, Tim. Appreciate you. Lost my train of thought. Oh, Facebook. I tried. I was going to update my post here real quick. Last 2 spots, guys. Full case. Finest baseball here on release day. Make sure I'm ready. Let's see here, right? Filler teams are in, waiting for the empty list. We got that there. I can get to the PYT sheet easily. We got top loaders. We got sleeves. I got my box cutter. We're all ready. All we need is 2 more folks to jump on in, make this happen for us. And guys, both the A's and the Nationals have both already been taken in pick your team number 3. And with these breaks being a bit to go, they're also gone. No, they're both there in 4, but to suspect we'll... And boom! Somebody grabbed them both. Oh boy, thank you, thank you. Or someone grabbed one. Steve grabbed another one, it looks like. Yep. All right. Thank you, Steve. Steve's in for another. Appreciate you, man. And then last spot mojo here is Jacob. Thank you, Jacob. Heck yeah. Appreciate you guys. Timing this honestly couldn't be better for me, so I appreciate it. All right. With that, let's bring up my PYT sheet over Chow. And this is PYT number 2. All right, let's bring the boom. Ooh, welcome everybody. It's already here with BomberBreaks, and I've got for you right now 2025 Topps Finest Baseball. Pick your team number 2 8-box full case break from BomberBreaks.com. Thank you so much for jumping in, and for those that got the filler spots, get this one across the finish line here on release day Tuesday. I'm finishing up my title bar there. Very good. This is PYT number 2. This is going to be it for our Tuesday shift, guys. Going to need a little bit of marination for the rest, but we'll keep that code active overnight, guys. Finest 15 for 15% off the other Finest cases, the UFC Midnight, the Treasures number 6 football, and the 2 Chrome Delight cases. All right? All right, very good. In this one, filler teams, it's a big filler. Chicago Cubs down to the Washington Nationals. Yeah, you heard that right. It's 3 plus a 1. As in 1 of 1, we're going 4 clicks here to mix up the 14 filler teams. And after 4 clicks, it's the New York Mets up top. It's the St. Louis Cardinals at the bottom. All right, enhance. Good. Mets to Cardinals, perfect. And my participants. I got Michael T, John LeBee with a pair. Adam is in, Gilbert's in, Steve D is in, Charles Michael with 3, Steve C is in, Jeffrey and Tim. Steve C doubled down, appreciate it. And Jacob, last spot, Mojo. All right, good luck to y'all. I know there's some pretty big teams, right? Big draw, Mojo. All right, good luck to y'all. I know there's some pretty big teams, right? Big draw, big break. Good luck. 3.